youngster goal. They
Lane
should
4,
have
Tyrese
a
Malcolm,
banner or
Golders.
something with
Lane
it.
5, Deshaun Senior, St. Jago.
So
Lane
you know
6,
exactly what
Regina
it's
Gunnis, KC. Lane 7, Zuriel Perry, Calabar.
Just a quick bit, a quick bit of information. My information is that Daniel Walker, the youngster that just won that heat, is actually the son of Olympian. Tell his name. You just know.
Come on, that camera. Come on, that camera.
400 meters, class 1 boys. 400 meters, class 1 boys. You're needed in the call room now. That's the 400 meters, class 1 boys.
Are you in a class 1?
The gun sends him off and running, and Johnny Price of Kingston College gets to a good start. His teammate Gunnis, Rajiv Gunnis, gets up to a better one. Gunnis ahead of Price. Gunnis wins it. Points at the clock. 11.53 the flash time. Let's confirm. So wind speed positive 4.2. And Rajiv Gunnis of Kingston College 11.55. The winner of that heat is Johnny Price of KC in second 11.77. And that means that Gunnis has the fastest time in class 4 so far at 11.55. DeAndre Mitchell of Jamaica College now second fastest at 11.76. And guess what? Price, who just finished second in that heat, is third best overall at 11.77. Kingston College is building from the base.
And the momentum keeps going. Up next event on track, it's Heat 1 of the Class 3 Girls 80-meter hurdles, sponsored by Dunn's Electrical. The listed lineup: Lane 2, Yashay Elliott, Irwin. Lane 3, Casey Henry, St. Jago. Lane 4, Jada Lynch, Fair Tech. Lane 5, Miley Hill, Mona. Lane 6, Natalia Moore, Penwood. Lane 7, Shauna Godfrey, Edwin Allen.
So the gun sends him off and ready. Look to Godfrey, that's Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen, absolutely dominating this field and taking it to the line. 11.07 for Godfrey. Tashana Godfrey. So that was a class 3 80 meters champion just now. Tashana Godfrey 11.26. Her champs winning time last year. What? 11.07 just now for Tashana Godfrey. The wind speed positive 2.7. Jada Lynch of Vertec in second, 12.03. Casey Henry of St. Jago third, 12.83. So Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen looks in fine fettle.
Next event on track is Heat 2 of the Class 3 Girls 80-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Malaysia Shirley Alpha. Lane 3, Shanice Swavey, St. Andrew. Lane 4, Nakora Nelson Excelsior. Lane 5, Zara Calista Henry Immaculate. Dora Ricketts, Excelsior. Lane 7, Maya Thomas, Homewood. Lane 8, Shanice Williams, St. Jago.
So the gun sends him off and running lane number 7. That's Thomas of Homewood gets up to a good start. Williams of St. Jago trying to go with her, but Thomas of Homewood is leading over the final barrier and takes it at the line. The flash time 11.52. Let's see if we can get the confirmed time in just a second. And while we're waiting on that time, I want to say thank you to the team at World Class Athletics for keeping us on time. So confirm, Mia Thomas of Homewood with 11.51, the winner of that heat. The wind speed positive 3.1. Shanice Williams of St. Jago second, 11.54. And Misha Shirley of Alpha third, 12.03. We move to the next one.
Next event on track is Heat 3 of the Class 3 Girls 8-meter Hurdles, sponsored by Dunn's Electrical. The listed lineup: Lane 2, Akira Dickens, Mona. Lane 3, Safia Hall, Excelsior. Lane 4, Dana Crary, Woolers. Lane 5, Deschanel Clark, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Abigail Williams, Fern Court. Lane 7, Nayla Grant, St. Andrew.
Sample.
That's what you were searching for?
Yeah. That's the same goes.
He's got his speed down now. He's got good
So yellow flag there, just a second chance. God sends them off and running. It's Dickens, Hall, Curry, Clark, Williams, Grant and Howell. Look to the inside. That's Clark of Edwin Allen. Clark being challenged by Curry, and Clark will win it. 11.32 the flash time for Dashley Clark of Edwin Allen.
Next event on track is Heat 4 of the Class 3 Girls 80-meter Hurdles, sponsored by Dunn's Electrical. The listed lineup in Lane 2, Malika Griffiths, Mona. Lane 3, Zoe and Baker, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Lamoy Lamont, Bear Tech. Lane 5, Deshanae Clark, Bear Tech. Lane 6, Cheyenne Reed, St. Andrew. Lane 7, Devaney Francis, Homewood. Lane 8, Deanne Cox, DH Cox, Excelsior. I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly.
So just confirm National Clark of Edwin Allen, winner of the previous heat in 11.32. The square of 1 minute second, 11.32. Close racing there. Moy Howell of Edwin Allen, 12.43 third. The wind speed 5, positive 5.3. an absolute hurricane out there.
The small power bank. Small one.
Oh, you can plug it on?
What's your rest?
1 year or 2. Good man.
Silverman sends him off and running in heat number 4. That's Francis of Homewood has taken to the front. Francis of Homewood comes to the final by over now and wins it. The flash time 11:07. Let's see if that holds for Devonnie Francis. 11.39 the confirmed times now for Francis of Homewood. The wind speed under 2 meters per second at positive 1.8. Shiny Reed of St. Andrew in second, 11.89. And Lemoy Lamont of Vertec in third, 12.29.
Next event on track is Heat 5 of the Class 3 Girls 80-meter hurdles, sponsored by Duns Electrical. The listed lineup in Lane 2, Azaria Harris, Alpha. Lane 3, Jadine Reed, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, Chateau Green, Ferncourt. Lane 5, Tunisia Kelly, Wilmers. Lane 6, Daniela Park, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Philippa James, Alpha. Lane 8, Shaquila Mullings, Mount St. Joseph.
So the time to beat 11.07 in heat number 1 by Tashani Godfrey. Looking at this race now, it looks to me at first James who's going out strongly. And it's actually Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen who comes through to win it. 11.18 from lane number 6 by Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen. Let's see the confirmed time for Clark. So the confirmed time now 11.19 for Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen. The wind speed positive 4.1. Azaria Harris of Alpha in second, 11.25. Philippa James of Alpha third, 11.72. That's the top 3 from that heat. I do believe we can. Yes, we can give you the unofficial top 3. And of course, from heat 1, that was Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen with 11.07. She unofficially ends today's meet with the fastest time in the girls' class 3 80-meter hurdles. Her teammate Daniela Clark with 11.19 will finish second best overall. And Azaria Harris Alpha 11.25 will finish third best overall again unofficially.
We continue with the girls. The next event on track will be Heat 1 of the Class 4 Girls 70-meter hurdles, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The listed lineup: Lane 2, JCN Watson, Irwin High. Lane 6, Sojourner Roden, St. Jago. Lane 4, Sheila Reed Alpha. Lane 5, Leontre Williams, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Alicia McDonald Alpha. Lane 7, Jenny Cook, Excelsior. Lane 8, Zuri Heslop, St. Andrew.
I'm trying to see if I can see my score, but I can't see it. No, they're not running.
So they just came to watch.
No. They came to participate, but they're not running these events.
Okay.
Yeah, right. What's your name?
So heat one is off and running. Ronan of St. Jago got up to a good start, but it's actually McDonald of Alpha who takes charge. McDonald from lane number 6 will win it. The flash time 10.82 for Alicia McDonald of Alpha. Let's see the confirmed time. 10.81 for McDonald of Alpha. Wind speed positive 4.4. Her teammate Ashira Reed in second, 10.99. Sejura Gordon of St. Jago third, 11.57. Alpha has a very strong class 14.
Next event on track is Heat 2 of the Class 4 girls 7-meter hurdles, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The listed lineup in lane 2. In lane 1, Safia Folan, Irwin. Lane 2, Shadia Roden, Excelsior. Lane 3, Britannia Richardson, Homewood. Lane 4, Nastasia Lumley, Wilmers. Lane 5, Justinique Scott, St. Andrew. Lane 6, Shantae Green, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Giovanna McKenzie, Ardennes. Lane 8, Dejana Foster, St. Jago.
There's a break at the start. So yellow card, and everyone will get a second chance. Gun sends him off and running the second time of asking. Scott got up to a good start, also green. But then might just be green on the inside. Might be interesting as well. Outside might be Foster. That one was close. The flash time 10.89 will confirm who won it. The wind speed positive 3.4. And it was indeed on the outside, Ejni Foster, Austin Jago, who took it at the line. Confirmed time 10.89. Shante Green of Edwin Allen, second 10.91. That was close.
Next event on track is Heat 3 of the Class 4 Girls 70-meter hurdles, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The listed lineup in lane 2, Natalia Cunningham, Woolworths. Lane 3, Naomi Anderson, Excelsior. Lane 4, Brianna King, Bear Tech. Lane 5, Tahir Grant, Immaculate. Lane 6, Shamira Samuels, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Adriana Phillips, Alpha. Lane 8, Nailing Thomas, Homewood.
Sends them off and running. Look to lane number 6, that's Shamira Williams. Samuels of Edwin Allen. Samuels of Edwin Allen. Samuels of Edwin Allen will win it. The flash time 11.02. Wind speed positive 3.7. Let's confirm Shamira Samuels of Edwin Allen 11.04. As the winner of that heat, Brianna King of Bear Tech in second, 11.44. Adriana Phillips of Alpha, 11.47 in third in that heat. So the time to beat continues to be 10.81 by McDonald's of Alpha, but in heat number 1. Well, I think on front that was the final heat in the girls class 4 70 meters. So I can give you unofficially the top 3 now. So unofficially, top 3 in the girls 70 meter hurdles. Alicia McDonald of Alpha with 10.81. In second, from St. Jago, J.J. Foster with 10.89. And third, Shante Green of Edwin Allen with 10.91. Unofficially, that's the top 3. All 3 going sub 11. Guess what? Up next is the boys, class 1 400 meters. And that is going to be exciting. There's some big names coming up in this one. You do not want to miss it. If your eyes and your attention is focused elsewhere, you better turn them to the track or you will miss the boys class 1 400 meters.
You're about to leave this.
I watch him.
Somebody shut up the place, man. Somebody shut up the place. Somebody shut up the place, man. That the fact they have shit in it too, man. My God, man. You go on the bathroom, man.
Next event on track, it's Final A of the Class 1 Men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. In lane 8, Jordan Hudson Bombers. Lane 7, Amir Lewis Ardennes. Lane 6, Michelle Miller St. Jago. Lane 5, Travis Green Vision Academy. Lane 4, Usain Wiltshire. Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Art Navas, St. Mary Tech. Lane 2, Ramon Thompson, Bridgeport. Lane 1, Luke Bridgeguard, Monroe.
And I have one more here.
We are back here. We are back. Now we get late. Late again. Up here again one day. But I'm not going to put my underbag food. Bastard! Cha-cha. This year from the... Sir.
So, that was lane number 3 gone, Maclox of St. Mary Tech. Red carded for starting, but back to the race. That looks to be The man on the inside of Miller, that's Green, Travis Green of Vision Academy, who has gone out best of all over this first 200 meters. Travis Green of Vision Academy has taken command of this one. On the inside, in lane number 1, regarding Monroe is trying to rally. But lane number 5, that's Green, ahead of Miller, Sean Miller of St. Jago comes now and passes the man Green. Sean Miller of St. Jago is going to cruise home to win it from lane number 6 flash time, 53.75 for Miller, Sean Miller of St. Jago. So confirms now St. Jago is Sean Miller, the winner of that heat with 53.78. Luke Regard of Monroe in second, 54.52. And there Lewis Arden High with 55.15 in third.
Event on track is Follow B of the Class 1 Men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The listed lineup in lane 1, Titan Smith, St. George's. Lane 2, Lamar White, Movements. Lane 3, Shamari Anderson, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Ricardo Reeves, Tarrant. Lane 5, Amarian Beckford, Petersfield. Lane 6, Dominic Daly, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 7, Rashid Grant, St. Mary. Lane 8, Shane Gray, Herbert Morrison.
Yalo, straight out.
So heat 2 in the boys class 1 400 meters is off and running. Going on best, it looks to be Beckford, Marianne Beckford of Petersfield. But it's still anybody's race. White of Movements Transformation is going well as well. But on the outside, way out on the outside, in lane number 7. So that's lane number 7, that's Grant of St. Mary. So Grant of St. Mary is leading. Grant of St. Mary will take this one. He's gone away from this field. In lane number 7, Rashid Grant of St. Mary stops the clock at 50.02. Last time there. Let's see what the confirmed time is. So Rashid Grant of St. Mary confirmed 50.04 as winner of that heat. Dominic Daly of Mount St. Joseph's in second, 54 seconds on the money. And Ron White of Movements with 54.41, third best overall. And that means that Grant now moves to the top of the pile with 50.04. Let's go to the next one.
Next event on track is Final C of the Class 1 Men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The listed lineup in lane 8, Rashae Howard Camperdown. Lane 7, Kyle Williams, KC. Lane 6, DeVar Solomon, St. Mary Tech. Lane 5, Terrence Andrews, Ford. Lane 4, Joshua Tennyson, St. George's. Lane 3, Elijah Caesar, St. Jago. Lane 2, Ramir Ryan, Arden. Lane 1, Kamar Burke, Damoon.
Class 2, 400 meters boys. Class 2, 400 meters boys. Please report to the call room now. That's the Class 2, 400 meters boys.
So the gun sends them off and about their business in the third heat of the boys' class around 400 meters. Look to the man on the inside going strong, that's Brian of the Arden. He set the pace over this first 150 meters as they go down the backstretch based on the stand-up. The man from Arden might just have the ascendancy here. Also on the outside, Howard of Camperdown is going strong around the bend. Williams of KC might also be in it. But it's the man from Camperdown, Howard, who is leading. Howard of Camperdown is ahead of Williams of Kingston College. Also making a charge is the man from Fernwood. Simon though goes by everyone and takes it in 52.92. Big charge there for the man, DeVar Solomon of St. Mary Tech, to take that lead. Confirmed time now, 52.95 for the man from St. Mary Tech. Andrews the third was in second with 53.22. And third was Howard of Camperdown with 53.23. We go to the next one.
That's crazy.
Next event on track is Final D of the Class 1 Men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The listed lineup: in lane 8, Joshua Campbell, Glenmuir. Lane 7, Kennardo Bailey, St. Mary Tech. Lane 6, Jaquan Souden, Happy Grove. Lane 5, Lincoln Ricketts, Monroe. Lane 4, Giovanni Johnson, KC. Lane 3, Tyrese Sinclair, Green Island. Lane 2, Jariah Burke, Damoon. Lane 1, Deshaun Crawford, Kingston Tech.
going to send them off and running now in this section B of the boys class 1 400 meters. This is a timed finals, so the fastest times will get the medals as we see Lincoln Ricketts of Monroe going out strongly over the first 200 meters. Man is inside coming through now, that's Giovanni Johnson of Kingston College. Just under 200 meters to go and it's still anybody's race. As they go around the bend, they're about 4 or 5 in it. Johnson, Ricketts, and Johnson of Kingston College goes to the front. Ricketts responds. Ricketts ahead of Johnson. Ricketts of Monroe ahead of Johnson of Kingston College. Ricketts up Monroe wins it. And Johnson of Kingston College, Giovanni Johnson of Kingston College in second. The flash time 50.97. So Lincoln Junior Ricketts of Monroe 51.02, the winner there. Giovanni Johnson, Kingston College second, 52.04, and Kenardo Bailey of St. John finished third with 52.43.
Up next is for the lead of the Class 1 men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. In lane 8, Jamari Watkins, Vision Academy. Lane 7, Kurt Cup, Woolworths. Lane 6, Zaire Bailey, Calabar. Lane 5, John Salmon, Monroe. Lane 4, DeAndre Isidore, JC. Lane 3, Matthew Brown, Danoon. Lane 2, Davaldemar McLean, Glenure. Lane 1, Nathan Brown, Bridgeport.
Wait, push this class too? No, class one. Push your class one at the time. No. See a class one, see? Yeah, look what
So it's Brown, McLean, Brown, Isidore, Salmon, Bailey, Cuff, and Watkins. Even start over this first 100 meters. The man, Kurt Cuff of Woodman's pulls up there. And that allows, that looks like Isidore to make a move. Might just be Isidore, DeAndre Isidore of Jamaica College, who is in charge on the outside. Watkins is going well. Zaire Bailey of Calabar as well. Zaire Bailey of Calabar leads them into the straightaway. Zaire Bailey, Calabar is leading. Coming though is Simon of Monroe. Simon of Monroe rushes by Bailey of Calabar. Simon is pouring it on. Can he got sub 50? 50.67 for Simon of Monroe.
And the results are in. First, John Salmon of Monroe with a time of 50.65. Second, Zaire Bailey, Calabar, 51.17.
Class one. the first thing you do.
Oh, yeah.
Next event on track is final level of the Class 4 men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. In lane 8, DeMarco Davis, Bridgeport. Lane 7, Jared Mallet, Ardennes. Lane 6, Jaden Johnson, Bridgeport. Lane 5, Kajor Deer, JC. Lane 4, Javon Robinson, KC. Lane 3, Siobhan Kenyon, HSJ Track. Lane 2, Elaine Gay, Anatomy. Lane 1, Lorraine Parker and Dalton James.
Break up the start.
Yeah, that here.
After this meal, I want them like sharp.
So there, this qualified to a full start that leaves us with 7 in this field. And on the outside, that would be number 7, Mother Tabaran has gone out strongly. Also, coming into the is the man from Kingston College, Rory Robinson. Robinson, the flash time 50.49. Let's get the confirmed time.
Well, go on. Me here now.
So 50.55 for Sheffield of HSG track club, the winner of that heat. Robinson, Kingston College in second, 50.77.
Yeah,
third, 51.48.
Next event on track is the final G of Class 1 of the men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. Our start list: Lane 8 for Shane Williams and Ottabe. Lane 7, Alonso James Petersfield. Lane 6, Elijah Campbell St. Jacob. Lane 5, Dijon Grant JC. Lane 4, Seth Bridgeguard Monroe. Lane 3, LaShawn Walker Titchfield. Lane 2, Philip Tucker Bridgeport. Lane 1, Javon Mundell Edwin Allen.
So this one there. We got everything, so we're going on the road.
Let's go on the shot!
So we're still looking for sub 50 clocking. The fastest time is still with the man from St. Mary Rashid Grant. But I do believe we might get our first sub 50 in this one. Look to the man in lane number 3. That might be Walker of Titchfield who's going on strong. On the outside going strong as well. That's the John Grant of Jamaica College. As they turn into home now, look to lane number 5, that's Dijon Grant. Also on his inside, that's lane number 3, Walker of Titchfield. Walker of Titchfield is going to take this one. Walker wins it, and we do get our first sub 50 clocking. So Dijon Walker, Titchfield wins it. We'll await the confirmed time.
Hello.
So, did not get that first sub 50, but Walker with 50.01, Deshaun Walker of Titchfield 50.01 does move to the top of the pack. There's my Grant, Rashid Grant of St. Mary, and goes to with the fastest time. Deshaun Grant of JC is second in that heat with 50.58. And Central Guard of Monroe third in that heat, 50.60. We go to the next one.
Next event on track is Final H of the Class 4 Men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The start list. In lane 8, Chinchini Francis, Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, Jagani Brown, St. Mary Tech. Lane 6, Tiandre Downer, Homewood. Lane 5, McKaylan Woods, JC. Lane 4, Anil Brown, Monroe. Lane 3, Kiana Broderick, St. Mary. Lane 2, Rashay Smith, Irwin. Lane 1, Orlando Hilton, Green Island.
Hello. Yeah. Hold on the body, look at it. That's it. That's it, that's it.
Full house for this one, and we're still, well, there's a break at the start.
Wait. Look here, one hour, a 3 hour must pass a while ago with that, right? Huh? 1 hour to come back. 1 hour to come back. 1 hour to do something for me. 1 hour to go and be there again after the race for me. When I come back. Then the 1 hour to go and play, just 1 hour to go. Come back to the same tunnel a while ago where you were. Yo.
So full field still for this one, and again we're still searching for that sub 50 clocking. The man in lane number 5, Mecklen Woods, was the fastest personal best in this field, goes out strongly for the first 100 meters. He's chasing a sub 50 time. Larry Brown of St. Mary Tech also going strongly. The battle between Brown and Woods. Woods from Jamaica College, Brown of St. Mary Tech. I think we might be on pace for a sub 50 here. Mecklen Woods of Jamaica College is ahead of his field. Mecklen Woods is running away from Brown of St. Mary Tech. Mecklen Woods is doing the deed. Brown of Monroe comes into second, but the winner, 47.93, is Mecklen Woods. We asked for sub 50, we got it. We got sub 49, we got sub 48, 47.93, confirmed now. Woods of Jamaica College, 47.96, and he goes to the top of that path.
Next event on track is Final Eye of the Class 1 Men's 400 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. The listed lineup: in lane 8 we have Cornel Lewis, Irwin. Lane 7, Joshua Witt, William Nib. Lane 6, Jacqueline McLeod, KC. Lane 5, Zachary Wallace, Elite. Lane 4, Amari Robinson, JC. Lane 3, Rajan Dakour. Lane 2, Joshua Brooks, Tarrant. Lane 1, Dondre Park, Titchfield.
Let's go, Nigeria!
So the time to beat now, 47.96. Going out strongly over the first 100 meters or so. It's a man from Bermudas. That's actually Jamari Wallace of Elite. In lane number 5 was going out well. Man from Kingston College. McLeod is also trying to have a quick start to this one, but it's Jamari Wallace. Zachary Jabari Wallace of Elite who is leading. McLeod is not giving up the ball. McLeod wants to stay close to Wallace. McLeod is chasing Wallace. McLeod, Wallace goes to the shoulders of McLeod goes to the shoulders of Wallace and passes him. 47.9, the flash time. So what a race that was. McLeod of KC getting the win there. Jelani McLeod, 47.98. Sub 48 there. Zachary Wallace of Elite in second, 48.12. So we now have the top 3 times confirmed that. So the fastest time, Woods of Jamaica College with 47.96. McLeod of Kingston College in second, 47.98. Again, unofficially. Zachary Wallace of Elite, third best to ball with 48.1.
Next event on track is the final day of the Class 2 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. The lineup in lane 8, Daniel Buchanan, KC. Lane 7, Aaron Williams, Ardennes. Lane 6, Ralph Chad Anthony Went, Monroe. Lane 5, Amani Williams, Bridgeport. Lane 4, Zidane Ricketts, Stets. Lane 3, Javane Powell, Lacovia. Lane 2, Kashmar Brown.
So the gun sends him off and running in this one. Up to lane number 5, that's Amani Williams on Bridgeport, who's gone up strongly. The rest of the field not far behind. We see lane number 4 coming into the running as well as Ricketts off Stets. As they go down the backstretch, it might just be Ricketts who has it, but it's still close. 200 meters to go in this one. And Ricketts is still in there. Also look to lane number 8 on the outside. That's Daniel Buchanan of Kingston College. There's a battle brewing as they turn into the straightaway. Ricketts and Buchanan. Ricketts, Buchanan, Ricketts, Stets, Buchanan of KC. Buchanan of KC takes to the front now. And Buchanan of KC, Daniel Buchanan of KC will win it from lane number 8. The flash time 54.49.
First, Daniel Buchanan of KC with an official time of 54.48. Second, Zidane Ricketts of Stets, 54.99. And third, Amani Williams of Bridgeport, 55.19. Next event on track is Final B of the Class 2 Boys for 100 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. The listed lineup in lane 8, Timon McLean, St. George's. Lane 7, Keegan Senior, KC. Lane 6, Avicio Spencer Wolmers. Lane 5, Amari Campbell, Freckport. Lane 4, Gershon Carr, Monroe. Lane 3, TM Felwell, Petersfield. Lane 2, Rashawn Walker, Bridgeport. Lane 1, Jacon Jackson, St. Jake.
So 6 will go in this one. Responding well to the gun is the man in lane number 6, that's Spencer Wolmers. Spencer Wolmers has gone out pretty well for this first 100 meters or so. Starting to fall behind, and the man from Petersfield, Telwell, wants to come into that reckoning. Just about 200 meters to go, so look to the outside. That's McLean of St. George's. McLean of St. George's might just have the lead here. McLean, Timon McLean of St. George's is ahead of his field. Turns into the straightaway. Now there's McLean of St. George's. He's showing the rest of his field a clean pair of heels. Keegan Senior of Kingston College in second. But the man, McLean from St. George's, will come through to win it. Last time, 52.20. North Street battle is won by St. George's.
Class 3, 400 meters boys. Class 3, 400 meters boys. Please report to the call room. That's the Class 3, 400 meters boys.
The results are Final B. And first, Timon McLean, St. George's, 52.18. Sponsored by World Class Athletics. The listed lineup in lane 7, Javane Wollaston, Holy Trinity. Lane 6, Javane St. George's. Lane 5, Antonio Gazader, Danu. Lane 4, Sean Bigby, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Orlando Bennett, Monroe. Lane 2, Canada Hamilton, Taft. Lane 1, Tashanil Coley, Bridgeport.
So that 52.20 by McLean in the previous week is now the fastest time. As the gun sends him off and running big deal of Herbert Morrison responds well to the gun. On his inside, looking to go well as well. That looks like a man from Monroe, that's Bennett, Orlando Bennett. But Bigby continues to lead, 200 meters gone. Sean Bigby of Herbert Morrison across the lead. The man from Monroe, Bennett, though, is there and thereabouts. He makes his move now around the bend. That's Bennett of Monroe. He comes off that plate and heads into the straightaway. Because Orlando Bennett of Monroe ahead of Bigby. This might be done by the shouting. The man from Monroe, Bennett, stretches away now. Orlando Bennett of Monroe will win it 53.21, the flash time on the clock. As Bigby of Herbert Morrison comes through for second.
Orlando Bennett of Monroe with an official time of 3.22. Next event on track, it's final deal of the Class 2 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. The listed lineup in lane 8, Javon Anderson, Bridgeport. Lane 7, Ricardo Cunningham, Monroe. Lane 6, Jaden Smith, Stets. Lane 5, Tyler Reed, Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Nathaniel Ivy, Tech. Lane 3, Kawena Bailey, Monroe. Lane 1, Jasiri Makulu, Glenmuir.
So 6 will go in this one. They're all chasing that time of 52.20 by McLean of St. George's. The man in lane number 7, that's Cunningham of Monroe, goes out strong. On his inside, trying to come into it, that's Smith and Reed. Smith and Reed now going at it, hell for leather. That's Reed of Herbert Morrison, Smith of Stets. They go through 250 meters, and it might just be the man on the inside, that's Reed of Herbert Morrison, who is looking to take charge. Also look to lane number 4, that's Ivy of Fairtech. There's a three-way battle going here. Ivy, Nathaniel Ivy of Fairtech, close by everyone else. Nathaniel Ivy will come through now to win this one. Time is pretty nippy as well, 52.76. For the man, Ivy of Fairtech, running from lane number 4. Let's see if we can get the confirmed time.
It's first for Nathaniel Ivy of Fairtech with a time of 52.76. Jaden Smith, Stets, second, 53.37. And third, Tyler Trent Reed of Herbert Morrison, 55.23. Next event on track. It is final E of the Class 2 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. Lane 8, Aiden Phillips, JC. Lane 7, Kamar Doyley, Innswood. Lane 6, Macon Gordon, St. George's. Lane 5, Romaldo Wilson, Hope Trinity. Lane 4, Jean-Marc Morrison, St. Mary Tech. Lane 3, Linford McKenzie, Willie Lynn. Lane 2, Jaziki Foster, St. Chico. Lane 1, Kajon Shirley, KC.
So the girl sets him off and running. We're still chasing 52.20, and there are some athletes who are capable of going below that. The man from Innswood moves out strongly. That's Cameron Doyle. Moves down this backstretch. Just about 170 meters gone, and Cameron Doyle of Innswood is making his move. On his inside, that looks to be Mackenzie of William Lim, but Doyle is going strong. Mackenzie of William Lim wants to come into this party. Doyle leads, going around the bend. Mackenzie of William Lim is coming into it on his outside as well. That's the man, Phillips of Jamaica College. But Doyle, Kemar Doyle of Innswood is holding strong. And Doyle of Innswood will win this one. 52.70. Strong run there for the man from Innswood, Kemar Doyle.
And the official results are in. First, Kamar Doyle, Innswood with a time of 52.71. Second, Aidan Phillips, JC, 53.24. Third, Linford McKenzie, William Lim, 53.51. Next event on track, final E of the Class 2 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. The lineup. Lane 8, David Johnson, Lacovia. Lane 7, Yuda Little, Bulmers. Lane 4, Siobhan Williamson, Stets. Lane 2, Russell Lawson Gentles, JC. Lane 1, Comfort Leonard, KC.
Don't eat that? Belly. Still hungry? Yeah, but she had that, you know. More one? How are the most? How much money I put? You put 6 beans, brother? Oh, good. I could just buy here. There's so much money, man. I'm going to have most of them done. Yeah. Just mash up that land there again. We're ready to smell for money. Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. I'm in by just even up money.
So only 7 will go in this one. Man, America of St. George's will not go in this one. Lane number 7 going out strongly. That's Little of Wilmers. Also going strongly, it's from St. Mary Tech. That's Golson. Still a lot of running to go in this one. St. Jago's Gordon also in there. Stets Williamson in there as they go around the bend. The move now being made by the man from St. Jago, that's Gordon. On his inside from Stets, that's Williamson. Also in lane number 2, Lawson Gentles. He comes off the curve ahead of everyone else. Lawson Gentles of Jamaica College is ahead of his field. Though they have a response, they're trying, but there will be no catching. Russell Lawson Gentles, 51.90. If that stands, that puts him to the top of the pack, running from lane number 2. Let's see if we can get the official time.
First, Russell Austin Gentles of JC, official time of 51.96. Second, Jaden Gordon St. Jago, 52.60. Third, Lisa Little, Boomers, 52.92. Next event on track. It is Final G of the Class 2 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. The listed lineup in lane 8, Janoy Noble, Green Island. Lane 7, Rashade Howard, KC. Lane 6, Antonio McGregor, Woomers. Lane 5, Dorian Douglas, St. Jago. Lane 4, Andrew Loney, Holy Trinity. Lane 3, Quayshawn Morgan, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 2, Usain Green, Onato Bay. Lane 1, DeMar Johnson, Monroe.
Once you got down again. Fifth lap. Yo, 150. One the mama 150.
Full house for this one, and they're all chasing 51.96 from the previous heat by Lawson Gentles of Jamaica College. Look to lane number 7. That's the man from Kingston College. Rashad Howard was gone out strong. On his inside, Antonio McGregor is trying to go with him. Just about 200 meters gone now, and it's the two on the outside who continues to hold the ascendancy. Howard of KC, McGregor of Woolmers, also wanting to come to the party. It looks like Morgan, but there's a battle now between these three, and it's a man from KC, who is holding on. Rashad Howard of KC will come through to win this one. 50.93. Faster and faster we go.
Levels 1, 2.
The official times for Final G. First, Rashane Howard of KC, 50.96. Second, Antonio McGregor of Woolmers, 51.41. Third, Dorian Douglas St. Jago, 51.48. Next event on track is Final H of the Class 2 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. The listed lineup in lane 8, Ronaldine Danvers, St. George's. Lane 7, Kyle Thompson, JC. Lane 6, Jaden Thomas, KC. Lane 5, Jay Smith, William Lynn. Lane 4, Rajiv Anderson, Calabar. Lane 3, Devontae Conway, St. Mary Tech. Lane 2, Tristan Francis, Petersfield. Lane 1, Marlon Taylor, Tarrant.
So we're now chasing a time of sub 50.96 as this one goes off. And it looks like the man from William Smith who's gone out. Rest of them all look also to lane number 7, Kyle Thompson, as they go down the back stretch. Might just be those two at the top based on the stagger. The man from STC, that's Danvers, wants to come into the reckoning as well. It's for the hard way because Casey Thomas is also in there. But the man on the outside, Thompson, is battling with Danvers for the ascendancy. Danvers versus Thompson. Danvers versus Thompson. Thompson of Jamaica College goes to front. Thompson is ahead of Danvers. And Thompson will win in 52.75 for Kyle Thompson of Jamaica College.
The official results for Final H. First, Kyle Thompson, JC 52.81. Second, Rosine Danvers, St. George's 52.89. Third, AJ Smith, LJ Smith, William Mibb 53.21. Next event on track, it's final eye of the Class 2 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by World Class Athletics. The listed lineup in Lane 8, Dominic Lowe, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 7, DeAndre Myers-Woolers. Lane 6, Jason Pitter, KC. Lane 5, Rashane Richards, JC. Lane 4, Nicholas Jones, Macovia. Lane 3, Jaden Anderson, HSJ. Lane 2, Michael Harris, Herbert Morrison. Lane 1, Elijah Samuel, Kingswood.
See you, Mama 150. See you, Mama 150. Last 150. Money done? What's your $100? You never want. No, give me. Boom, me on the pizza. Give me one on them.
I never buy free moon.
No, me make up on.
Me and him make up.
Oh,
That's why me and share.
Him not share.
So full field for this one. And they're chasing 50.96. Look to lane number 6. There's a special athlete in that one. Or in that lane, he's from Kingston College. That's Jason Pitter. He's a Class 2 champion. He's got some 47 already. And I think he's leading based on the stagger here. The man on his outside pass wants to pull him through for the first 250 meters. Jason Pitter of Kingston College takes charge of this one. He's chasing 50.96. Jason Pitter, the top Class 2 champion, is in command here. He looks smooth. He looks ready. Jason Pitter of Kingston College will win this one easily. The time 48.72 for Jason Pitter. We'll confirm the official time, but I do believe the Class 2 champion at champs last year has now climbed to the top of that pack.
It's official, first Jason Pitter, KC, with a time of 48.73. Second, Nicholas Jones, Macovia, 49.58. Third, DeAndre Myers-Woolers, 49.90. Next event on track is final leg of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup: Lane 8, Aldane Salmon, Monroe. Lane 7, Devon Ramsey, Spot Valley. Lane 6, Java Wright, Innswood. Lane 5, Javiro Cameron, Distance Academy. Lane 4, Amir Brown, KC. Lane 3, Warrington Thomas, Dunoon Park. Lane 2, Jaden White, JC. Lane Wayne, Shadane Fuller, Spot Valley.
So this is the first heat in the boys class 3, 400 meters. We'll look to lane number 5 going out best. That's Cameron, Vero Cameron of 1K Distance Academy. Also going strong now in lane number 2, that's Jaden White of JC. As they go for the first 100 meters, White just beat the man from Jamaica College. White, who is leading, is pressing around that bend now. That's lane number 2, Jaden Maurice White of Jamaica College. He looks as if he wants to put down an early man. Jaden White is absolutely dominating this field. Everyone in the space left behind. Let's look at the time, 53.52. That's a good early mark. Coming through for second from lane number 7, that's Devon Ramsey of SportCam.
The results from Final A. First, Jaden White, JC, with a time of 53.53. Second, Devon Ramsey, Spot Valley, 1 minute, 0.45. Next event on track is Final B of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup in Lane 8, Matthew Henry Jr., Vision Academy. Lane 7, Trayvon Newell, Happy Grove. Lane 6, Adrian Gentles, Calabar. Lane 5, Regina Staple, Monroe. Lane 4, Aaron Clark, Tarrant. Lane 3, Siobhan Clark, KC. Lane 2, Tyshawn Pitzel, Lanier. Lane 1, Kendall Stewart, Stets.
Go and set them off and running in this one. Only 7 will show up for this. They're all chasing 53.53 by White in the previous heat. You understand it's class 4, but we're not focusing on that right now. We're focusing on what's happening on track. And that's lane number 4, looks like, was going out strong. Actually, that's lane 5, Staple of Monroe. He's around the bend. So coming through strongly now, it's Staple. That's actually for Aaron Clark of Tarrant, who wins it 54.87. Tarrant of Monroe.
Calling the Class 1 400 meters girls. Class 1 400 meters girls, please report to the call room. That's the Class 1 400 meters girls.
Next event on track is Final C of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup in Lane 8, Adriana Smythe, St. George's. Lane 7, Tremaine Gunter Stets. Lane 6, Linda Miller, Edmund Allen. Lane 5, Jason Johnson, Monroe. Lane 4, Nicholas Campbell, Tarrant. Lane 3, Andre Brown Jr., KC. Lane 2, Javin James. Lane 1, Marquand Morris, Bridgeport.
They've been there. Stop in the head in the man. Boy. That we know it. No, let me tell you. That is it. Hungry chicken.
Gotta put over your back on like I tell. Me I go down there, that's why some of them.
Look how long man I call you, but that's
Never hear you.
Set. Jump.
So the time to beat is still 53.53. 7 will go in this one. Let's look to lane number 5, that's Jason Johnson of Monroe, who's gone out strongly. Also going out well in lane number 4 is Nicholas Campbell of Tarrant. Man from Tarrant in lane number 4 might just have the advantage here with 200 meters just about gone. That's Nicholas Campbell of Tarrant, who's going well. On the outside now, starting to rally, it's a man from Stets.
I'll be on the clock.
That is Hunter in lane number 7, look to lane number 5 as well, Johnson. But it's the man from Stets in lane number 7 who is leading them at the moment. Jason Johnson wants to come into the lane, but it's going to be the man from Stets, is it? Yes it is, Smythe. Amanda Smythe of St. George's came through late. Flash time 56.28.
Belly full, I want to say.
Next event on track, it's final day of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup: in lane 8, Miguel Mayer, Green Island; lane 7, Jaden Folks, Bridgeport; lane 6, Marcel Johnson, Campion; lane 5, Tyreek Williams, Glenmuir; lane 4, Giovanni Lawson, Monroe; lane 6, Andre Johnson, Irwin; lane 2, Cody Anderson, KC; lane 1, Tyrell Allison, Ananta Bay.
So full field for this one. Again, the time they're chasing 53.53. Man on the outside goes out strong. That's Mayor of Green Island. Also going strong, Johnson of Campion. Look to lane number 4 as well, going out strong. That's Lawson of Monroe. So with just about 200 meters gone, it's Lawson, Johnson, and Mayer. Mayer on the outside might just have the advantage here. Look to lane number 6 coming back into it now. That's Johnson of Campion. Monroe's Lawson is also there. There's a battle brewing between 4 and 6. Lawson and Johnson. Lawson of Monroe, Johnson of Campion takes the front and will win it. 55.98, the flash time for Johnson of Campion. That's Marcel Johnson.
The results for final D. First, Marcel Johnson Campion with an official time of 55.99. Second, Giovanni Lawson Monroe, 56.34. Third, Miguel Mayer, Green Island, 58.54. Next event on track, it's final E of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup in lane 8, Siobhan Dixon, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 7, Diazante Griffiths, Monroe. Lane 6, Mikhail Beckford, Monroe. Lane 5, Jadija Griffiths, JC. Lane 4, Tyree Folks, Bridgeport. Lane 3, Sedan Fletcher, Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Lionel Oates, Irwin. Lane 1, Jamar Trisdale, KC.
Yeah, read my mind, but yeah, read my mind.
Put them back in the box.
Good, that means come in a full round. In a full round.
So 7 in this field, and we're still chasing 53.5 meters. Look at lane number 7, that's Griffiths of Monroe, was going out well. Griffiths of JC also going out well. It's a battle of the Griffiths, lane number 5 and lane number 7. Lane number 5, that's the danger Griffiths of Jamaica College, who might just be leading based on the stand-up as they go through the first 200 meters. Deontay Griffiths of Monroe, though, is not out of it and starts to respond around the curve. Just about 100 meters to go, and the Griffiths battle continues. They turn into the straightaway. Griffiths of Jamaica College. Here comes the man from Monroe, Deontay Griffiths. Deontay Griffiths goes to front, and Monroe's Griffiths will win this one. 54 seconds, flat the flash time.
The results for final E of the Class 3 Boys. First, Deontay Griffiths, Monroe, 54.03. Second, Jadisha Griffiths, JC, 54.94. Third, Tyreek Oaks, Bridgeport, 58.07. Next event on track is final E of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup in lane 8, Ajani Williams, Monroe. Lane 7, Colleen Fisher, Bridgeport. Lane 6, Jamani Brown, Monroe. Lane 5, Jaden Bailey, KC. Lane 4, Dejan Hines, Woolmers. Lane 3, Jaden Fisher, St. Jago. Lane 2, Matthew White, St. Jago.
Yeah, but I have no money now. My coach, when we go over,
Break at the start.
Calling the Class 2 400 meters girls. Class 2 400 meters girls, you're needed in the call room now. That's the Class 2 400 meters girls.
So 6 will go in this one. No, Jaden Bailey, who should have been in lane number 5. We're expecting this one to be quick as the man from Woolmers, John Hines, goes out hard for the first 100 meters. Hines already having things all his own way, chasing 53.53. The man from Wolmer's has gone through 200 meters pretty rapidly and continues to pour it on this field. He's not easing up. 53.53 is his aim as he goes around the bend and straightens up into the straightaway. It's around John Hines of Wolmer's. He's going rapidly, coming into second now. That looks like the man from Monroe Brown, but the winner will be John Hines of Wolmer's. Last time 54.20.
John Hines, Wolmer's first with a time of 54.20. Next event on track is Final G of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup in lane 8, DeAndre Goburn, St. Jago. Lane 7, Kedia Lewis, Innswood. Lane 5, Tariq Gordon, KC. Lane 4, Jamal Brown, Bridgeport. Lane 3, Joshua Hilton, St. Jago. Lane 2, Tristan Jones, KC. Lane 1, Mark Lee Richards, Excelsior.
Are you something like that? No.
On your mark. So it's Richards, Jones, Hilton, Brown, Gordon, Lewis, and Coburn. Coburn of St. Jago on the outside goes on to a good start. Also going well, Terry Gordon of Kingston College. The man from Kingston College goes strongly down this back stretch. That's Terry Gordon, Kingston College. Coburn has faded a little bit. His teammate Hilton might just be in second, but Tyreek Gordon of Kingston College is chasing 53.53. He goes around the bend now. He's not letting up off that pace. He's serious about getting 53.53. Tyreek Gordon of Kingston College is absolutely decimating this field. Arms pumping. He's focused. 51 seconds on the clock. 52 seconds. 53.38 for the man from Kingston College. Tyree Gordon, let's see if he's gone to the top of the pack with that run. 53.93 confirmed now for Tyree Gordon of Kingston College. A very good run. Second is DeAndre Coburn of St. Jago with 57.04. Joshua Hilton of St. Jago in third, 57.70.
Next event on track is Final H of the Class 3 Boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup: Lane 7, Marco Will Kenyon, Monroe. Lane 6, Monique Fellows, KC. Lane 5, Joseph Evans, Monroe. Lane 4, Jaheed Grant, JC. Lane 3, Amario Sullivan, Calabar. Lane 2, Demario Brown, Bridgeport. Lane 1, Amari Brown, Kingston College.
So only 5 in this field after lane 2. Mario Brown was red carded. We're looking to lane number 4 and lane number 6. Lane 4 is Jaheem Grant of Jamaica College. Lane 6, Lee Wells of Kingston College. And Fellows has already gone out to a maddening pace over this first 150. The man from Jamaica College, Grant, wants to follow. 200 meters gone, and it might just be Grant ahead of Fellows. There's a battle brewing. Can that battle take us to sub 53.53? They are going around the bend. Fellows and Grant. There's no letting up off that throttle from Grant of Jamaica College. Fellows now has to rally by his teammates at Kingston College, but Grant is not going to allow that to happen. Grant of Jamaica College will run away with this one, 53.46, the flash time. The man in the name of the man for Kingston College is in the first time. That's the man in brown. Jamaica, we say,
The results are in. Finally, to the Class C boys 400 meters. First, Jaheem Grant, JC, 53.60. Second, Malik Fellows, KC, 55.41. Third, Amani Brown, KC, 1 minute 03.68. Next event on track, it is final eye of the Class 3 boys 400 meters, sponsored by Rainbow Awnings. The listed lineup: lane 8, Tristan Brown, St. George's. Lane 7, Darian Francis, Lacovia. Lane 6, Marcado Williams, KC. Lane 5, Tariq Prairie, JC. Lane 4, Donovan James Wilmers. Lane 3, Orlando Headley, Sets. Lane 2, Kaheem Williams, St. Jago. Lane 1, Jenhart Taylor, Tarrant.
Only 7 will go in this final heat of the boys class 3 400 meters, and we're expecting it to be a good one. And early out is Williams, Marcado Williams of Kingston College. He's pouring on the pace over the first 150 meters as he goes down the backstretch. He has Francis of Lacovia in his sights. Also look to lane number 4, James of Woodmers wants to keep track with this top 2, but the man from Kingston College is not going to allow that. That's Marcado Williams. Marcado Williams is pressing around that bend. He's shortly 53.53. Marcado Williams of Kingston College. North Street is pressing 53.53. It's in his sight. He's going to get it. Look at the time! Oh, my word! Mercy, 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 North Street.
It's official. First, Marcado Williams, KC, 50.96. Second, Darian Francis Lacovia, 52.54. Third, Donovan James Wilmers, 52.92.
So after that electrifying run, we now have the ladies. The Class 1 girls, 400 meters is next on track. So only 5 in this one. Sharon Foot of Petersfield in 3 in 4. Jessica Williams of Beartech in 6. We have Sasha Gay Williams of Holy Childhood in lane number 7. That's Casey and Sewell of Immaculate. And lane number 8, that's Angel Stewart of Holy Childhood. Looks to be lane number 7, Casey and Sewell of Immaculate is going out strongly over the first 200 meters. Also going well from Beartech. That's Jessica Williams. Next look to lane number 7 for Casey and Sewell of Immaculate. Turns into the straightaway and then Williams is going to be a battle over the final 50 meters. Williams is coming. Stewart is trying to hold on, but Williams will blow past him. Casey and Sewell of Beartech will take this first lead. 56.15, the flash time.
Class 3, 400 meters girls. Class 3, 400 meters girls. Please report to the call room now. That's the class 3, 400 meters girls.
Next event on track is the final lead of the class 1, 400 meters. Sponsored by Grace. The listed lineup: lane 8, Kristen Miller, Holy Childhood; lane 7, Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen; lane 6, Devine Dickinson, Immaculate; lane 5, Samoya Brown, Immaculate; lane 4, Abrina Wright, Homewood; lane 3, Jovi Rose, Homewood; lane 2, Kanisha May, Herbert Morrison.
Hey!
This one is expected to be good. In this lineup we have the likes of Marina Wright, Jovi Rose, and Kellyanne Carr. And his car was gone out strongest of them all from lane number 7. Marina Wright is trying to go with Kellyanne Carr as Kellyanne has set a quick pace over this first 200 meters. Kellyanne Carr ahead of Marina Wright. Kellyanne Carr from Edwin Allen and Marina Wright from Homewood. That's where the battle is on. Lane number 7 versus lane number 4. And Kellyanne Carr is holding on to that lead. Here comes Marina Wright of Homewood. She comes off that bend and goes chasing for Kellyanne Carr. But Kellyanne Carr is not letting up. She starts to move away from Marina Wright. And Kellyanne Carr will win this one. The time is quick as well. 53.75. It is cold in Kingston, but this track is burning up.
The official results: Final B, girls class 1, 400 meters. First, Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen, 53.76. Second, Abrina Wright, Homewood, 54.80. Third, Devine Dickinson, Immaculate, 56.78. Next event on track, it's finally the Class 2 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Puma. The listed lineup: lane 8, Malia Grant, Immaculate; lane 7, Amanda Swavey, Lacovia; lane 6, Keelan Smith, Holy Childhood; lane 5, Sheldon Jarrett, William Nin; lane 4, Tracy and Evans, Homewood; lane 3, Kelsey Lesporis, Beartech; lane 2,
Thank you, man. Yeah. Come on.
So only 6 will go in this one. Lane number 8 going on strong. That's Leah Grant of Immaculate. Also going on strong from lane number 6. Keelan Smith of Philip Childhood. That's the uniform of Homewood also coming in. That's Tristan Evans. Evans is making a move down the back stretch. 200 meters left in this one. And Evans might just be ahead of everyone else based on the stacker. We're looking at lane number 4, Tristan Evans of Homewood. Saw her teammate Rena Wright finishing second in class 1. And she wants to set down a marker here. Those Tristan Evans. Tristan Evans of Homewood continues to press. She's going away this week. No easing up any at all. The Kobe Swede comes into second. And Evans will win it. Time. The clock stops at 54.69. We'll get confirmation of that time in just a second.
Official results of the final eight Class 2 girls 400 meters. First, Tracy and Evans, Homewood, 57.38. Second, Commander Sway Lakovia, 59.76. Third, Malia Grant, Immaculate, 59.88. Next event on track, final B of the girls Class 2 400 meters, sponsored by Puma. The listed lineup in lane 8, Kayla Bonner, Immaculate. Lane 7, Madison Campbell, Homewood. Lane 6, Kyla Sinclair, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Tiashi Barrett, Holy Childhood. Lane 4, Anastasia Collins, Vertech. Lane 3, Indiana Jones, Camperdown. Lane 2, Venetia Douglas, Glenmure. Lane 1, Camilla Cook, Bridgeport.
So the gun sends him off and running. 7 in this one. And we look to see who makes that first move. Might just be Bonner on the outside. Look to Madison Campbell as well from Homewood. Madison Campbell of Homewood is going strongly over this first 150 meters. She's pouring it on down the back stretch. Also look to the lane number 4. That's very technical. Anastasia Collins. Madison Campbell though of Homewood might just be leading this one. Forget that, she is leading this one as they're going around the bend. Collins of Vertech wants to come into the reckoning. Madison Campbell of Homewood Tech is ahead of Collins of Vertech. Collins of Vertech is pressing. Madison is trying to hold on. Madison kicks into another gear. Madison Campbell of Homewood Technical is moving away from Collins and she'll win it now. 57.34, the flash time on the clock.
It's official. First, Madison Campbell, Homewood, 57.36. Second, Anastasia Collins, Vertech, 58.53. Third, Tiasha Barrett, Holy Childhood, 1 minute, .74. Next event on track is Final C of the Class 2 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Puma. The listed lineup in lane 8, Lakeela Squire Alpha. Lane 7, Kalila Satchwell, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Kimberly Wright Immaculate. Lane 5, Anastasia Hall, Homewood. Lane 4, Shanati Burke, Ferncourt. Lane 3, Kadriana Johnson, Camperdown. Lane 2, Alyssa Campbell, Holy Childhood. Lane 1, Tanisha Lambert, Glenmure.
So the gun sends them off and running. The Homewood girls are 1-2 at the moment. And Hall might want to get into that top 2 as well. That's Anastasia Hall of Homewood. She's doing well down this back stretch. 150 meters gone, and she is already ahead of this field based on the stacker. She's continuing to press as we go through the first 200 meters. Not letting up at all is Hall of Homewood. Everyone else is trying to chase, but she's well ahead as they go around the bend and turn into the straightaway now. That's Hall in lane number 5 from Homewood. The Homewood girls currently 1-2, and she's trying to make it 1-2-3. That's Anastasia Hall of Homewood. She's going to come to the line now to win this heat from lane number 5, 55.75. The flash time for Hall. And the Homewood girls continue that streak, winning Section A, Section B, and now Section C. And guess what? Homewood overall 1, 2, 3. Anastasia Hall 55.82, topping the field. Madison Campbell 57.36, second overall. Tracy Ann Evans 57.38, third overall. Again, unofficially, but unofficially, this is a Homewood 1, 2, 3 in girls class 2, 400 meters.
Next event on track, it's finally class 3 of the girls 400 meters, sponsored by Secure Pro. The listed lineup: in lane 8, Margiana McCoy, Alpha. Lane 7, Marika Hyman, third court. Lane 6, Rihanna Laws, Holy Childhood. Lane 5, Samoya Williams, Lacovia. Lane 4, Anastasia Riley, Immaculate. Lane 3, Tashane Nelson, Bridgeport. Lane 2, Adriana White, Ardennes. Lane 1, Abriana Walker, Edwin Allen.
So the gun sends them off and running in the first heat of the girls class 3, 400 meters. Look to lane number 6 going out strong. That's Rihanna Lewis of Holy Childhood. Also wanting to come into the reckoning, that's Samoya Williams of Lacovia. Lacovia has a program building as we see Williams of Lacovia pressing over this first 200 meters. Samoya Williams of Lacovia might just be leading based on the stagger, but she has not left Riley of Immaculate behind just yet, and Riley wants to rally. Also look to Hyman of Fernwood. They come into the men's now, and on the inside it might just be Riley of Immaculate. Yes it is Riley of Immaculate who starts to take charge now, and she's moving away from Lacovia's Williams. Riley of Immaculate will come through the line now to win this one. Riley, that's Anastasia Riley of Immaculate, the flash time 1:01.03.
The results are in. First, Anastasia Riley Immaculate, 1:01.04. Second, Samoya Williams of Lacovia, 1 minute 02.49. Third, Marika Hyman of Ferncourt, 1 minute 02.67. Next event on track, it's Final B of the Class 3 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Secure Pro. In the listed lineup, we have Jada Biggs, Immaculate, lane 8. Lane 7, LaKendra Linton, Ferncourt. Lane 6, Regina Blake, Holy Childhood. Lane 5, Michaela White, Lacovia. Lane 4, Gabrielle Lynch, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Talina Ross, Happy Grove. Lane 2, Denicia Beckett, High Tech. Lane 1, Michaela Smith, Holy Childhood.
Calling the 400 meters, clubs and institution men and women. 400 meters, clubs and institution men and women, you're needed in the call room. That's the 400 meters, institution clubs, men and women. Please report to the call room.
So only 5 will go in this one: Smith, Beckett, Lynch, Blake and Biggs. Even break over the first 100 meters or so, but starting to that move, it's Jada Biggs of Immaculate. Responding to that move now, it's Lynch, Beckett Lynch of Erin Allen, and she starts to pour some speed over the first 200 meters. Gabrielle Lynch of Erin Allen starts to take control now. 250 meters gone, and it looks as if it's all over via the shouting, but she's not letting up. That's Gabrielle Lynch of Edwin Allen. She wants to put down a fast time here. She comes into the straightaway. Lynch of Edwin Allen. Lynch of Edwin Allen continues to lead that lead at least 10-15 meters. Gabrielle Lynch of Edwin Allen starts to dial a bit as the rest of the field catches up, but not enough to stop Gabrielle Lynch from winning the flash time, 1 minute 01.94, and she falls to the track in exhaustion after that 400 meters run.
First, Gabrielle Lynch, Edwin Allen, 1 minute 01.96. Second, Jada Biggs, Immaculate, 1 minute 05.18. Third, Denicia Beckett, High Tech Tigers, 1 minute 05.79. Next event on track is Final 3 of the Class 3 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Secure Pro. In the listed lineup, lane 8, Amelia Williamson, Ferncourt. Lane 7, Niquisha Brown, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Corrine Whittaker, William Neb. Lane 5, Chantal Morris, Lacovia. Lane 4, Sanique Brown, Holy Childhood. Lane 3, Kim Harris, Anotta Bay. Lane 7, Naika Brissett, Holy Childhood. Lane 1, Nashira Diston, Alpha.
On your mark.
So only 7 will go in this one. And going out strongly over the first 50 meters or so, Ikwasha Brown of Edwin Allen. Brown of Edwin Allen is waiting on no one. She's already gone and asking everyone to catch her. She's pouring it on over the back stretch. 150 meters already done and dusted as she comes to the 200 meters mark now. Brown of Edwin Allen leads by a city block. Can she hold on to this massive lead? Brown of Edwin Allen wants to go from 1 minute. Can she put that on the clock? Everyone else is chasing, looking to be in second. That might just be this kind of alpha. Brown, the Ikwasha Brown of Edwin Allen ahead of this field. And Ikwasha Brown looks as if she's going to come through to win this one easily. Look to lane number 5 coming through as Brown wins it in 1:02.12. Lane number 5 should have been Morris. No, it's actually Whitaker who came in for second. So we'll confirm that in just a second. But I can confirm that Ikwasha Brown won this section with 1:02.13.
Next event on track, it's final D of the Class 3 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Secure Pro. The listed lineup: Lane 7, Jayla Palmer Alpha, Lane 6, Savannah Gobe Immaculate, Lane 5, Brianna Scott Fern Court, Lane 4, Heaven Brandon Camperdown, Lane 3, Michaela McDonald Edwin Allen, Lane 2, KCM Walters High-Tech Tigers, Lane 1, Kimanda Grant Anata Bay High.
Sends them off and running in Heat D. We're absolutely rushing through this. These races as a starting crew is giving us no time to have a break, and Rihanna Scott is giving her competitors no time to have a break either. Rihanna Scott of Fern Court leads this one. Youngster from Edwin Allen, that's McDonald, wants to come into it. Also looking to come into it, Haven Brandon of Campion. This one is close after 200 meters. McDonald, Brandon, and Scott, all three in it. No advantage or no significant advantage just yet. McDonald, though, of Edwin Allen makes that move and goes by Brandon. Scott wants to rally, but McDonald is allowing her no quarters. Here comes Rihanna Scott of Fern Court. McDonald ahead of Scott. McDonald ahead of Scott. Scott takes it. And look at the time. 57.80, the flash time. Expected a good rest. And we got it. Let's see what the confirmed time is. Rihanna Scott, 58.16. Confirmed now for the athlete from Fern Court. Malika McDonald of Edwin Allen tried desperately to hold on for first, but finished second in 58.33. And Heaven, that's Heaven Brandon of Camperdown, third, 1:00.63. What a race.
Next event on track is finally of the Class 3 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Secure Pro. The listed lineup: Lane 7, Tony Ann Foster, Holy Childhood. Lane 6, Tiandra Watson, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Wayvani Walker, Immaculate. Lane 4, Tihara Temple, Alpha. Lane 3, Gabriella Williams, Fern Court. Lane 2, Delacia Spencer, Holy Childhood. Lane 1, Jacqueline Douglas, High Tech Tigers.
So after that red card for Tierra Temple, we only have 6 in this one. And going out strong, that looks to be Tiandra Watson of Edwin Allen. Watson of Edwin Allen has gone out to the front over this first 150 meters. Watson is chasing 58.16, done by Rihanna Scott, which is the fastest time so far. 250 meters done and dusted. And Tiandra Watson of Edwin Allen is not letting up. Vivian Walker is trying as best as possible to get back to Watson. Watson ahead of Walker. Here comes Vivian Walker. Walker close by Watson now. Watson has no response. And Vivian Walker will come through to win this one from lane number 5. Immaculate gets that win. The flash time 1:00.77.
Next event on track, it's Spun Left of the Class 3 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Secure Grow. The listed lineup in lane 7, Leandra Simpson, Spot Valley. Lane 6, Zana Runnington, Ferncourt. Lane 5, Amira Muncie, Immaculate. Lane 4, Rihanna Gale, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Tiana Blair, Homewood. Lane 2, Janelia Singh, Holy Childhood. Lane 1, Janae Nelson, Alpha.
Dulce, let's go in the game, so. Let's go in the game, so. Yeah, oh yeah, hear me. Yeah, man.
So 7 in this field. And we're keeping our eyes on Gale in lane number 4 as well as Muncie in 5. That's where the battle might be. Blair as well, Tiana Blair of Homewood might have something to say about where this race ends up. Tiana Blair of Homewood wants to remind us of that Homewood quarter-mile program. Tiana Blair of Homewood might just be leading based on the stacker. Rihanna Gale though does not want to let her go. Rihanna Gale and Blair. It's a Blair versus Gale party. Blair takes the front now. Tiana Blair of Homewood. Blair looks to leave Gale, but then does Gale have a response? Muncie is in third, but they're not going to catch Diana Blair of Homewood. She's going to come through the line now to take it from lane 3. Muncie gets Gale on the line. And the flash time is quick as well. 59.62 for Diana Blair of Homewood. Let's see the confirmed time, 59.63. Diana Blair of Homewood. Amir Muncie second, 1 minute 00.68. And Diana Gale finishing in third, 1 minute 00.93.
Up next is final G of the Class 3 Girls 400 meters, sponsored by Secure Grow. The listed lineup in lane 8, Jatika Henry for Court. Lane 7, Milo McLevin, Homewood. Lane 6, Shajay Davis, Alpha. Lane 5, Anya Johnson, Immaculate. Lane 4, Karika Edwards, High-Tech Tigers. Lane 3, Renee Lewis, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, Victoria Green, St. Andrew.
No, I told him one here then.
You gonna I'm seeing. For the CMC, you go there then.
On your mark.
Orion, watch out. Orion, please stop putting your back, Orion.
So 6 will go in this one, and all 6 will be chasing 58.16. Done by Rihanna Scott. And if any field can do it, it might very well be this field. Alia McLennan of Homewood Tech in lane number 7 might just be leading the early proceedings. Look as well to Anya Johnson of Immaculate in lane number 5 as they go around the bend. It might just be lane number 5 was taking ascendancy. That looks to be Johnson, but this race is not over because on her inside, Karika Edwards of High-Tech Tigers Race Track Club comes to the front now. Edwards is ahead. Everyone else is chasing. Here comes Johnson yet again. Edwards is holding on. Johnson is coming. Edwards will win it. 58.60. Just shy of that 58.61 by Rihanna Scott. That was exciting racing. A win for the Tigers.
You don't want to put the feet up, right?
Next event on track. It's the senior finals for the women's 400 meters clubs institution. In lane 7, we have Amoya Colley for Michael. Aisha Thomas, lane 6, Michael. Lane 5, Shavonna Grant, Michael.
Away they go for a start of asking. This is the women's 400 meters, clubs and institution 400 meters. Immediately we look at Thomas of Michael, looking strong out there in lane 6. Stepping back early on the gas on quality on our outside. This one could be interesting as they move up to 200 meters, approximately 200 to go. It is Thomas so far in lane 6, showing prominence coming off that corner. On our inside is Grant, slowly getting into the thick of things as they move now at approximately 150 meters to go. That athlete in lane 6, Thomas, looking well from Michael. With less than 80 meters to run, Chavrelli opened a gap between herself and the rest of the field. Still they come and try to close, but it might be a little too late as Thomas comes through to win it, 58-87, the flash time.
1500 meters open women, 1500 meters open women and girls. Please report to the call room now. That's 1500 meters open for women and the 1500 meters for class 3 boys. Please report to the call room.
It's the men's 400 meters clubs institutions senior. In lane 6, Matthew Webster Michael. In lane 5, your Shane Bowen Titans. In lane 3, Orlando Houston, Team Wildlife. Lane 4, Jamil Young Michael.
And away they go. A good start for the athlete in lane 7, Robinson. But also too on his inside from Michael is Webster. Staying there with him so far and trying to keep in touch so far is Chamberlain of the Titans, who begin now to step forward. And the Titans, Chamberlain moves into second place immediately. Approximately 200 meters to run, and Chamberlain of Titans running best of all. On his outside, still going well, is Robinson. Robinson being rounded now as we look to Chamberlain of Titans in the center of the track. Going best of all on his inside and trying to close is Campbell. And Houston also in lane 3. The rest of the field have too much to do as the big gross troopers. Out of lane 5, Zachary Chamberlain, the winner of Titans, 49-10 the flash time.
Next event on track, it's final B for the seniors. The men's 400 meters, clubs and institutions. At lane 5, in the lineup, your Shane Bowen Titans. Lane 4, Jamil Young Michael. Lane 3, Antonio Forbes, Titans. Lane 2, Malachi Edom, New Era. Lane 1, Romain Campbell, Maiko.
So 4 will go in this one. Campbell, Needham, Forbes, and Bowen. Your Shawnee Bowen in lane number 5 looks to have gotten up best of his field. Antonio Forbes though is not letting him go anywhere. Just about 150 meters gone as they go down the back stretch now. Your Shawnee Bowen ahead of Forbes. Needham and Campbell a little bit behind. But Bowen is ahead of Antonio Forbes as they go around the bend. The start seems to be where they are at now. They straighten up now and head into the straightaway. Bowen ahead of Forbes. Here comes Forbes. The battle is brewing between Forbes and Bowen. Forbes goes by Shawnee Bowen. Antonio Forbes will win this one. 48.84 for Antonio Forbes representing Titans. Let's see if we can get the official results. So 48.51 confirmed now. Let's see, 48.46 confirmed now for Antonio Forbes of Titan. Shawnee Bowen in second, 49.24. Romain Campbell of Maiko finishing in third, 50.91. And Needham of New Era Track Club, 51.18, finishing in fourth. That does it for the 400 meters. Next on track will be the invitational 1500 meters, and then we'll have the 200 meters here in Speed City.
1500 meters, classes 3 and 2 boys. 1500 meters, classes 3 and 2 boys. Please report to the call room now. That's the 1500 meters, classes 3 and 2 boys. Please report to the call room now.
Boy, I'm touch it, but it full stand. Watching the full ball.
So just to let you know, track and field fans, that J3 is official. For many years, Hugh McDonald, we affectionately call him Wally, has been hospitalized at Mandel Hospital in Manchester. And the ICU department, of course, is in need of blood. So we're asking to assist us with the blood drive for Hugh McDonald. You can donate the blood of any of the collection centers around the island, and ensure that you send a receipt or WhatsApp it to this number 876-460.
It's the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica.
So away they go, 5 athletes in this one, and 5 of them of the same institution. Homo Technical, Ashley Shepherd, Felisa Compass, Kenisha Gordon, David Lindo, and Kerita Rose. So there's 1,500 meters where the coaches go for the longer distance to provide strength for the athletes. So, passing the stands for the first time in this the 1,500 meters. Again, sponsored by Secure Pro. So Shepherd on the inside, leading the pack so far. G4 just tightly bunched. They keep in touch with each other. They've completed the first lap, and of course the tempo might step up from here. But even the athlete at the back not very far, just about 2 steps from the rest. So Kerry Rose at the back, perhaps just using a strategy with Shepherd on the east side and then ready to head down. So they head up now to complete just about 2 laps. And the pace hasn't quickened from the start. Just like a training routine. But something perhaps will happen on the next lap. We have covered 800 so far. And still Shepherd up there with the rest of the pack. Compass, Gordon and Lindo. And Kavita Rose, competitive 4-3-1-3 at the back. Earlier we had spoken about some kind of strategy to stay off the pace. And this one round a little bit gingerly so far. None of these athletes exercising any strength in each other just yet. Now they get the whistle, or what could have been the bell, to break away from the rest of the pack. Ladies and gentlemen, it could get interesting from here now. As Kerita Rose move into 4th place at the moment, still Shepherd. And Gordon biding time, waiting for the perfect time to strike now. So 2 pulls away, leaving 3 in the shackles. It perhaps might come down to these 2. Just about 200 meters to run now. Either way you put it, it'll be a homeward 1, 2, 3, but nonetheless. It's a race against the clock now as she eyes the clock, looking at it. Good stride, good fuel left in the tank. And the winning time, 5 minutes 18:58. That's the flash time. And Rose did run herself into 4th place. So a good one for Homewood Technical, compass winning. In 5 minutes 18.60, which is a season best. And finishing second was Shepherd with the red headband, 5:26.17. And third, and to Baby Lindo, 5 minute 31.18. Top 3 of the Girls Invitational 1500 meters. Event sponsored by Secure Goal. David Nugent, of course, will have the next race from trackside.
This is the Invitational Boys 1500 meters. And you're ready, already. The man from Kingston College, Julius Tubo, takes to the front. It's almost as if he's running a 400 meters. He's waiting on no one. Will this be a time trial from the man from KC, Julius Tubo? Competitor 3744. Signal 3 laps to go. The man from Darren Golden trying as best as possible to hold on to him, but that gap is opening up 20 meters already. And only 400 meters gone in this race. Julius Itubo reminding the National Stadium of his quality. Only 2 left in this one now, as Bishop has decided to stop training run here for Julius Itubo, but he is definitely taking this one seriously as he turns into the straightaway for the second time. Julius Itubo continues to pour it on. He's not letting up. The man representing Kingston College told 2 laps to go, 800 meters. And he's not letting this pace any at all. Can he go faster than 4 minutes 10? 2:07 already on the clock. Less than 600 meters to go. Julius Itubo of Kingston College is class. 2 competitors in this one. And I want to tell you that the lead for Itubo is just about 200 meters. He turns once again into the straightaway and makes his way to the line. And as he does so, we'll be told this is the final lap. 400 meters to go for the man from Kingston College. And he picks up that pace. Yet again, he's encouraged by everyone inside the National Stadium to go again. We're looking at 4 minutes 10. Can he go faster than that? Julius Itubo 3 minutes 22 on the clock. 4 minutes 10 is still a possibility. Julius, the total 200 meters to go for the man from Kingston College. 3 minutes 42 on the clock. As he goes around the top 10, holding his told one more lap to go. As Julius Itubo turns for home. 4 minutes, 1 on the clock. Julius Itubo might not go sub 4:10. But he's putting in the big ones here to get to the line as quickly as possible. Let's make him welcome. Julius Itubo of Kingston College, 4 minutes, 13.95, the flash time. Let's see if we can get the official times.
Calling competitors to the 1500 meters class 1 boys to report to the call room now. That's the 1500 meters class 1 boys. Please report to the call room now. Next event will be the 200 meters for class 4 girls. They are needed in the call room too. That's the 200 meters class 4 girls.
So Julius Itubo confirmed the winner, 4 minutes 14.01. We'll wait the time for Jalen Golden of Cannes. Next on track is going to be the Invitational Boys Class 2 1500 meters, sponsored by Connex. In this lineup we have Jaheem Barnes of Kingston College, also in the lineup Danish Collins of Eben Allen. Kingston College's O'Neill Heron is also there. Antoine Newland of Homewood is in the lineup, and completing the lineup Jelani Brown from Kingston College. So 3 from Kingston College in this lineup, 1 from Eben Allen, 1 from Homewood. And it looks as if it's a man from Homewood who has gone to the front. That's Newland. In second position, the man from Kingston College, that's Lonnie Brown. So Brown and Newland at the head of this field. They've opened up a bit of a gap here, just about 10 meters to the next competitor from Kingston College. That might very well be Heron. And then there's a gap back to Collins of Eben Allen. But up front, it continues to be Newland and Brown, Lanny Brown and Newland. Antoine Newland of Homewood leads this field. So as they come into the straight away, Newland ahead of Jelani Brown, Homewood ahead of Kingston College. Two laps to go. In third position, that's O'Neill Heron from Kingston College. Fourth position from Eben Allen, that's Danish Collins. And in fifth position from Kingston College, that's Jaheem Barnes. But again, as it's been for almost 800 meters, The battle is between Antoine Newland of Homewood and Galani Brown of Kingston College. Just about 600 meters left in this one. And the gap between the two, less than 2 meters. Antoine Newland might be trying to make a move here, but Jelani Brown of Kingston College is not letting him go. He wants to stay as close as possible as they head into the straightaway. The man from Kingston College makes his move. Jelani Brown comes to the shoulders of Newland of Homewood. Newland responds. 400 meters to go. Only one lap as Newland and Brown continue in this cat and mouse game. Who's going to make that first decisive move? Newland continues to lead. Jelani Brown, Antoine Newland of Homewood ahead of Jelani Brown of Kingston College down the back stretch. Brown makes that move now. Jelani Brown of Kingston College moves ahead of Antoine Newland of Homewood. 200 meters to go. Can there be a response from Newland of Homewood? As I say so, he looks to make that move. Jelani Brown responds in kind and tries to go again. Just about 100 meters to go as they come into this home stretch. Newland tries to go again. Brown is responding. Newland goes by Brown. Antoine Newland of Homewood is opening up this gap and will take it quite comfortably in the end. Antoine Newland of Homewood wins it. Jelani Brown of Kingston College will finish in second. Final Kingston College competitor Janine Barnes goes across the line. Denise Collins of Edwin Island will finish fifth. Next up is the Class 1 Boys Invitational 1500 meters, and that promises to be very, very entertaining.
Calling competitors for the 200 meters girls, all classes. 200 meters girls, classes 4, 3, 2, 1. Please report to the call room now. That's
So the ball sends them off in the boys Class 1 Invitational. Chris Wanjuku of Kingston College in this one. So too Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen, Ron Stewart of Homotech, Luke Garbino of High Tech Tigers, Stephen Maturi of Kingston College, and Basil Jones of Monroe. That's the sixth in this one. Close going over the first 200 meters or so. But the two from Kingston College have now taken to the front. Leading at the moment is Stephen Maturi. His teammate Chris Wanjuku is in second. The man from Monroe in third. That is Jones, Basil Jones, then Moses Johnson. Then we have Luke Garbino of High Tech Tigers, and at the back of the field, that's Ron Stewart of Homotech. But the two from Kingston College continue to lead. They look as if they want to stretch this field out a little bit. They're inserting a little bit of pace over the first half of this race and starting to separate themselves from the likes of Jones, Stewart, Garbino, and Moses Johnson. It's currently a Kingston College 1-2. Stephen Maturi, Chris Wanjuku, Kingston College, excellence on display. So, it's Chris Wanjuku who leads ahead of Stephen Maturi. Less than 2 laps to go in this one. Wanjuku ahead of Maturi. Basil Jones is passed now by Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. Can the rest of this field get back to Maturi and Chris Wanjuku? Just about 600 meters left in this one, and it is building. Wanjuku though is trying to build a lead ahead of his teammate Stephen Maturi. Moses Johnson is in third. Gaps start to open up now from first to second, and then from second to third. Final lap, 400 meters, and Wanjuku goes again. Maturi grits his teeth and tries to hold on to this space. Moses Johnson is third, Basil Jones in fourth. Ron Stewart of Homotech is in fifth position as Moses Johnson goes by Stephen Maturi and takes aim at Chris Wanjuku. That gap is significant though, at least 10 meters, maybe 12 meters. Can Moses Johnson make this up? He digs in, does Moses Johnson, and he starts to close that gap. What was maybe 12 meters has gone down to maybe 8 meters. Moses Johnson is going again. The sprint is on. Edwin Allen, Kingston College, Wanjuku. Now being joined by Moses Johnson. There's a battle down the home stretch. Moses Johnson goes by Chris Wanjuku. Can Chris respond? No! It is all about Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. He will win it. Chris Wanjuku in second. Stephen Maturi in third. Kingston College second and third. But Moses Johnson wins it with 4 minutes 21.29. Man from Edwin Allen has done the job. So Wanjuku in second, 4 minutes 24.95. And Maturi in third, third with 4 minutes 27.73. That's the top three in the boys, class 1, invitational 1500 meters.
Again, I'm making the final call for all competitors in the 200 meters girls, all classes. You are needed in the call room now. All classes, girls, 200 meters, please report to the call room now.
All right, thank you everyone for tuning in. Whenever you don't hear the sound, I'm doing it on purpose because I want to talk and I don't want my voice to be in the live. Okay. All right, big up on yourself. Sorry about that. May I have to run it straight. And you have to keep up. No, it's not mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, sponsors, members of staff, athletes, and supporters, good afternoon. Welcome to the 2026 staging of the Youngster Goldsmith Classics. This meet honors William Youngster Goldsmith, who was a respected Jamaican weightlifter, trainer, and coach, whose contributions to athletic development helped develop modern training methods in our country. In the 1960s, Coach Goldsmith introduced structured weight training to schoolboy athletes at a time when such approaches were uncommon, contributing to higher standards of preparation and performance. The Youngster Goldsmith Classics serves as an important competitive platform for young athletes, reflecting the values of discipline, innovation, and continuous improvement that Coach Goldsmith championed. We thank you all for being here, and we wish all athletes continued success for the remainder of the meet. Please stand for the national anthem. Remain standing. We now have the opening prayer at this time, and it will be offered by the Deputy Head Boy of Kingston College, Jamar Chin.
Let us pray. Eternal Father and our God, thank you for today that you have created. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to live to see today. Thank you that we're in our right mind and that we're alive and well. Lord, as we gather here today, my God, to have this Youngster Goldsmith, I pray, my God, for the smooth proceeding, my God, of today's event, my God. I pray that you lead and direct, my God, and let everything go decently and in order, and go exactly as you want it to go. Put everything in your hand, and I pray that you lead and direct the rest of the day. And I pray for safety, my God, and I pray for your continual guidance. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen. At this time, we ask everyone to pause for a moment of silence in honor of our fallen soldiers, the old boys of Kingston College who have passed over the last year. Today, we make special recognition of those whose funerals are taking place today. Kirk Douglas, a former athlete and student of Kingston College, who later coached at his alma mater and the Edward Allen High School. And Barry Gordon, aka Barry G, former radio personality. We honor their lives, their service, and their lasting contributions. Please join us now in a moment of silence. Thank you. At this time, we now invite Ms. Shannon Grant, representing Grace Kennedy Limited, to bring some remarks.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the Grace Kennedy Group, we thank you very much for being here. As a nation, we continue to recover following Hurricane Melissa, and we acknowledge the challenges this period has brought. Still, moments like this remind us of our shared strength and resilience. We are honored to once again be a sponsor of the KC Youngster Goldsmith Classic. Supporting this meet year after year reflects our commitment to youth development and the role of sports in building discipline, character, and excellence. Even in a time of tighter resources, Grace Kennedy remains committed to showing up for our athletes, schools, and communities. We wish everyone a safe and uplifting meet, and by extension, a seamless, fulfilling season and a successful championship ahead. And finally, if at any point you're feeling a little parched, please visit the concession area where Mighty Malt is being sampled. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, Ms. Shannon Grant, representing Grace Kennedy. And we extend a sincere thank you to all of our sponsors for their invaluable support of today's event, the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. So we say thank you to Grace, Puma, Dunn's Electrical, Connects, Western Union, Consumer Brands, Rainbow Awnings, Security Pro, 876 Water, Sports Development Foundation, J3A, Wilfit Entertainment, World Class Athletics, Western Sports, Rick Case, and the Universal Service Fund. At this time, we invite Mr. Dave Myrie, Principal of Kingston College, to deliver his remarks. This year marks his 14th year as principal of the institution. Give him a round of applause.
Thank you very much. Let me first welcome everyone here this afternoon. We're pleased that you're here. We thank you for your continued support of this particular meeting. On behalf of the organizing committee, comprising of Mr. Rafiq Shaw, right here, Mr. Ricky Martin, and myself, we just want to thank you all for being here. It's very difficult putting meets on, as you all know nowadays. In this particular time, there are many of our sponsors who used to be with us indicating they can't help. But we want to thank all the sponsors who've come on board, who are particularly Grace Kennedy, who are always there with us to ensure that we put this meet on so our athletes can get out there, get the opportunities, and to show what they're made of. So we want to thank you all for always supporting Kingston College at this particular meet, and we just want to continue going from strength to strength. Again, for all the athletes, we just wish you a good season, injury-free as much as possible, and that we can have a great championship down the road. Who's going to win? Who knows? But let's wait until then. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Myrie. And you will now be joined by the current head boy, Mr. Joshua Smith, and former head boy, Mr. Chad Rantry, to declare the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics officially open.
Ready? At this time, we officially declare the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics officially open. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Let the games continue!
At this time, I'm calling competitors in the 200 meters boys all classes to report to the call room now. That's the 200 meters boys all classes. Please report to the call room now.
Good, easy, don't make me go back. Easy, watch out.
So a good start for them all in this 200 meters for the Class 4 girls, sponsored by Universal Service Fund. Immediately we're looking at the second front court, Darren Johnson, looking strong coming off that corner, being held immediately by St. James Asani. But it might be a little bit too late, so they hope to catch her at striking distance, but not now. 25-91, that might be for later. That's time for Johnson of front court, running out of lane 7. 28-24, Caesar Best has improved on that. Johnson winning now, and 26-88. Natalia Usani finishing second, and Chandra Henry third. So Johnson winning 25-91, Usani second, 26-88, and Henry on front court third, 27-12. Next event on track is the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Four competitors listed. Running in lane 6 should be Jessian Watson of Irwin, competitor 35.98. In lane 5, Trina Bunting, front court. Running from lane 4 should be Kayla Cena Irwin. Three competitors and immediately the athletes Bunting of front court in lane 5 steps to the front. The other two athletes of Irwin have some work to do, but it is Bunting immediately as the top of the curve turns, looks solid into the straightaway. It is Bunting of front court, leading them with every stride. Bunting really looking strong, shutting down now to come across the line in a flash time of 26.71. The official time now for Bunting of front court 26.60. Second from Irwin, Jessian Watson 36-1. And senior also of Irwin, third 33.02. Moving over now to the Class 1 girls. So a break at the start.
Calling the finalists for the 70-meter hurdles, Class 4 girls, and the 80-meter hurdles, girls and boys, to report to the call room now. That the 70-meter hurdles for girls and the 80-meter hurdles for girls and boys, please report to the call room now.
So one athlete scratched, that is Shaw, feed down to 3. Immediately the athlete of St. Jacob, Williams steps on the gas in the middle, being outed quickly by St. Andrew Walker. But this race might come down, perhaps the last 50 meters. We'll wait to see what the other two can provide. St. Jacob's Williams, off to fire, looking strong, walk off St. Andrew on the inside, trying to close as the line cross goes, will be St. Jacob, Monk Street, 25:30 the flash time. Williams on St. Jacob winning. The official winning time coming up now. St. Andrew Walker did close, but it was a little too late. The winning time 25:61. The official time for Williams of St. Jacob. Walker of St. Andrew second, 25:78, and Oliver of St. Catherine third, 25:84. Standing by now for the Class 3 Boys Invitational event. Running on lane 3, Nicholas Eyre, Jamaica College. Make that lane 2, Nicholas Eyre, Jamaica College. In lane 3, Jahar Taylor Tarrant. In 5, Tariq Gordon, Kingston College. In 6, DeAndre Parker, JC. And running on lane 7, Kellen Harris, Kingston College. And away they go. Call back. With a break and the start. This is the Class 3 Boys Invitational event.
The boy just stop.
So 6 competitors in this one, and immediately we're looking at Parker of Jamaica College, trying to step forward there. Lane 6 are looking good, as they pass the Kingston College, seem to come forward now, but Jamaica College holding on to the outside house. Up Kingston College, Jamaica College! And a look rally from Kingston College in Harris. When the walk on Jamaica College thought they had it. Wait, let us look at the board. Kingston College. Kellen Harris getting it. The winning time for Harris, 23-24. Parker of Jamaica College beaten on the line, 23-32. And Gordon's on third, 23-81.
Next event on track is final B of the Class 3 Boys 200 meters. In lane 3, Gennaro White Calabar. Lane 4, Kashmar Gunter JC. Lane 5, Malik Fellows KC. Lane 6, Matthew Henry Jr. Vision Academy. Lane 7, Kinetic Edwards KC. Lane 8, Amakai Brown Irwin.
Smooth start for them all. The athlete of Jamaica College, Dave Godwell, that is Gunter on lane 3. Really looking good so far, maybe lane 4 on the outside. Kingston College looking solid so far. With Edwards looking to steal them out. Kingston College now adding a 1-2. Jamaica College holding on. But Kingston College out there in lane 7, holding on to Dominic Edwards. Competitor 3718 Edwards, 22.87 the flush down. The official winning time now for Edwards of Kingston College, 22.86. His teammate was second, Malik Fellows, 23.53. And Jamaica College is counted on third at 23.82.
Next event on track is final day of the Class 2 Boys 200 meters, sponsored by Universal Service Fund. Lane 3, Jashawn Ferguson Calabar. Lane 4, Kahil Evans JC. Lane 5, Andre Genius KC. Lane 6, Dwayne Shard Calabar. Lane 7, Rasheen Howard.
So here we go with another flight. So this one, of course, as the Class 2 boys, immediately we look at the African command, Dwayne Sharp, stepping on the gas on the corner, leading Kingston College in the turn. The clock is now on, high stepping, high knees from Sharp at corner, looking at the clock, Sharp, looking good, hoping to break this Casey Duo. 21-61 the flash line. My oh my. The official winning time now for Shop of Calamar, 21:68. Roshane Howard, Kingston College, 22:17. And Andre Gilos of KC, 22:48.
Next event on track is final B of the Class 2 Boys 200 meters, invitational sponsored by the Universal Service Fund. Lane 3, Aaron Clark, Tarrant. Lane 4, Joshua Lewin, KC. Lane 5, Rajon Bromley, St. Jago. Lane 6, Jason Pitter, KC. Lane 7, Tyler Morgan, JC. Lane 8, Jermaine Clayton, Calabar.
So the athletes of Kingston College knocking over the bar, but the action now is on the track. As we look to St. J. Girls, Rashawn Romney, looking good so far on his inside from Kingston College. It's Peter on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, Peter of Kingston College. And shutting it down. 21:36. Boy, second, Clayton of Colorado, 21:79. And Robbie of St. Jacob, 22 seconds flat. Boys and Girls Championship is some weeks away. My oh my, things are getting interesting.
Getting pretty hot. Next event on track is finally of the Class 1 Boys 200 meters. Invitational sponsored by the Universal Service Fund. Lane 2, Regine Parnell Irwin. Lane 3, Jordan Berhudo, KC. Lane 4, Dante Johnson Calabar. Lane 5, Jamilani McLeod, KC. Lane 6, Malik Dennis, JC. Lane 7, Kyle Bowden, KC.
This could be a hot one. Your second gun brings them back to the start. But put your eyes over now to the high jump era over Kingston College. Show him some love, ladies and gentlemen. So they've run just about some 90 meters as they straighten for home. This could be interesting. If you look at JC Smite right there, getting support from these Jamaica College 1-2. Atkinson College tries to play. JC Smite. Out of lane 8, 21:48 the flash time. So the winning time coming through over Michael JC, 21:47. His teammate Malik Dennis was second, 21:83. And third, Kyle Button of KC, 22:01.
Universal Service Provided. Lane 2, Rashawn Miller, KC. Lane 3, Kamani Gordon, Calabar. Lane 4, H.E. McGregor, Woolworths. Lane 5, Ian Big Barker, St. Catherine. Lane 6, Lyron Wayne, Kingston College. Lane 7, Nathaniel Martin, JC. Lane 8, Tyreek Robinson, St. Jago.
And away they go for this section. And we look immediately to the athlete of winners, McGregor, looking also smooth. And just the night of the St. Catherine is back, but he leaves the back turns into the straight. On the outside comes in Jago, is Danny Robinson. Second forward now is Robinson. Can't catch him on the way. 21-4. Robinson after Jago came through. And those last 80 meters to secure victory. And a season best of 22.04, that's from Morgan Poop on that now to 21.16, the winning time. Second, Ainsley McGregor, Bullers, 21.44. And Nathaniel Martin of Jason, third, 21.7.
You find the plus? You can't find it?
It's the 2020-2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classic. Next event on track is the final of the Class 4 Girls 70 hurdles, sponsored by Consumer Brands. Lane 1, just in east front.
Levels 1, 2.
When the sponsor is
No money.
Good, sends him off and running. Look to way number 5. That's green of early 9. It's close, here comes back another man. And wins it. Really after leading for a few hurdles there. Alicia McDonald of Alpha in lane number 6 takes that one, the flash time 10.70. For first time now 10.70 for Alicia McDonald of Alpha. The wind speed right on the line positive 2.0. For Dana Richardson of Homer in second 10.87. And we're away third position. So third, Shamira Samuels giving Arlington 10.91. Again, this is the final, so not time finals for the hurdles. The top 8 go through to the finals and will have to compete for the top position. So that means that the first 5 goes in the hurdles, Alicia McDonald, Alpha, 10.70, taking top spot with Daniel Richardson and Woodley in second, 10.87, and Shamira Samuels giving Arlington in third, 10.91.
Next event on track is the final of the Class 3 Girls 18-meter hurdles, sponsored by Duns Electrical. Lane 1, William St. Jago. Lane 2, Prairie Woolers. Lane 3, Clark Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Godfrey Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Clark Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Harris Alpha. Lane 7, Francis Homewood. Lane 8, Thomas Homewood. So we stand corrected. The next event on track is the final of the Class 4 Boys 18-meter hurdles, sponsored by Grace. The lineup: Lane 1, Chaplin St. George's. Lane 2, Rowe Calabar. Lane 3, Bryce KC. Lane 4, Mitchell JC. Lane 5, Gunnis KC. Lane 6, Walker JC. Lane 7, Malcolm Woolers. Lane 8, Shields St. Jago.
So the gun sets him off in this one. 47 they go. And then number 6 that's going down the hands for Eastern College. Gun is in lead 5. Minutes of Eastern College takes it. Rashid Gunnis, the flash time 11.26. The wind speed positive 5.1. And Rashid Gunnis of Kingston College confirmed as the winner. 11.27. Jean Price of Kingston College in second. 11.50. Raheem Rowe of Colorado third. 11.85. So it's a Kingston College 1-2 Manila for Kingston College.
Next event on track is the final of the Class 3 Girls 8 meter hurdles, sponsored by Dunn's Electrical. Lane 1, Shanice Williams, St. Jago. Lane 2, Odetta Prairie, Wilmers. Lane 3, Hannah Clark, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Tashana Godfrey, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Deshana Cook, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Azaria Harris, Alpha. Lane 7, Devony Francis, Homewood. Lane 8, Maya Thomas, Homewood.
Calling competitors, 100 meters hurdles, class 2 girls, class 1 girls, and the class 3 boys. Please report to the call room now. That's the sprint hurdles, class 2 and 1 girls, and the class boys. Please report to the call room now.
Just settling the shot. This is a girls' class 3 8 meter hurdles. And I'll tell you what, Godfrey in lane number 4 has taken charge of this. Tashana Godfrey is going to win it by a city block. 10.71. The flash time. She won a chance last year and she looks unstoppable. The journey to class 3, Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen. Class of large. The wind speed positive 5.8. Tashana Godfrey of St. Jago, your winner at 2. Shanice Williams of St. Jago in second, 11.11. Then the Perry of Woodmas in third, 11.12. High jump class 1 boys, please report to the high jump area 4 competition. Let's see, class 1 boys, please report to the high jump area 4 competition.
the Class 2 Girls 100 meter hurdles, sponsored by World Class Athletics.
Yo, fix up on the face, man.
In the lineup, lane 1, Oakley, Homewood. Lane 2, Rockford, Homewood. Lane 3, Gordon, Alpha. Lane 4, Duncan, St. Chico. Lane 5, Bell, Woolworth. Lane 6, Harris, Woolworth. Lane 7, Borland, Intertech. Lane 8, Berry, Alpha.
All this na mga araw pala. Alright, come here, with me use it, you know.
Yeah, sleep.
Aquilia Bell of Burgos with 13.36, bucket to this final with the fastest time, and he's taking command of this. 3 more flights of hurdles to go. He's already over them now. Aquilia Bell takes it. 13.07 for the whole period. That's the flash time, by the way. Let's see the official times. Then, confirmed at 13.08. The wind speed positive 3.5. Aquilia Bell of Burgos takes it. Aquilia Gordon Alpha in second, 13.53. And Aquilia Russell overtake third, 13.55.
Wrong team.
Next event on track is the battle of the Class 1 Girls 100-meter hurdles, sponsored by Grace. Lane 1, Brianna Cross, Fairtech. Lane 2, Joanne Russell, Naki.
Coach.
Yeah, 57 minutes of first.
Plum sends him off on running. This is the class 1 girls 100 meter hurdles. Sienna Marshall is a pivot. American is just step from her outside. That's a strong press. But Sienna Marshall will win this one. Both away. 14.18 the class 5. Let's see the confirm time. Confirmed now for Sienna Marshall. 13.18. Shauna Price of Alpha in second, 13.38. Kelly of Immaculate in third, 13.83. The wind speed positive, 2.1. Just over the allowed limit.
Sponsored by Connex. Lake Walk, Chandler Columbus and Calabar. Lake Kyle Braxton and Jordan. Lane 3, Adrian Phillips, JC. Lane 4, Denton Richards, JC. Lane 5, Alice Lewis, Calabar. Lane 6, Jamali Lang, William Dale. Lane 7, Traquan Jones, KC. Lane 8, Zachary Hunter, KC.
But I move that, you know.
So the fastest time was by Jamali, living up William Davis, 13.6, and already is taking command. Jackson is trying to go with him. It's close, but the man Lane takes the final record, but wins it 13.31. For the man from William Lim, that's the unofficial time. The wind speed, positive 5.0. Confirmed now for Jamali Lane of William Lim, 13.31. As the winner, Denton Richards of Jamaica College, second, 13.53. And third place finisher. So third, Adrian Phillips of Jamaica College with 13.87.
The competitors for the 110 meters hurdles, class 2 boys and the class 1 boys, you're needed now. That's the 110 meter hurdles, class 2 boys, the class 1 boys, you're needed now.
Oh, you play? What do you get? No, Lord.
sponsored by Securipro. In lane 1, Daquan Dawkins, KC. Lane 2, Jabari White, Vertec. Lane 3, Marcus Page, St. Jago. Lane 4, Gregory Williams, JC. Lane 5, Devondre Matthews, Calabar. Lane 6, Mark Daniel Allen, Boomers. Lane 7, Brandon Bennett, KC. Lane 8, Neil Higgins, KC.
It's Dawkins, White, Page, Williams, Matthews, Allen, Bennett. Who's expected to win this one? That's Marcus White now being challenged by a man from Calabar, Matthews. White. Marcus Page though gets it. 13-1-4. Flash line. Marcus Page. Challenged by DeAndre Matthews of Calabar. But Page managing to hold on for victory. Convert now. Marcus Page, St. Jago, 13.14. Andre Matthews of Calabar in second, 13.17. Mark Daniel Allen of Boomers in third, 13.63. The wind speed is legal and positive 12.7. Secure there for Marcus Page, but got on for the win.
Next event on the track, the Class 1 boys 110-meter hurdles. Lane 1, from Edinarling, Orlando Pine. Lane 2, from Calabar, Dijon Swing. Lane 3, from Eastern Park, Cal Germany Gordon. Lane 4, from William Lynn, Rajon O'Reilly. Lane 5, from Heidel, Robert Miller. Lane 6, Jonathan Clark, Kingston College. Lane 7, just close. And lane 8, from O'Shea Johnson.
So only 7 in this final as the gun sends them off. Look to lane number 4, that's Riley of William Rick. Cash on you, going north, Kingston College. Looks to take command, Sweeney. That's Calabar, still above Cash on you, Gordon. 1 to the clock, not Gordon. 13-5, 3 for Cash on you, Gordon. The wind speed just over the allowable limit at positive 2.2. Let's await the official time for the man from Kingston College, Cash on you, Gordon. So officially, Cash O'Neill Gordon, Kingston College, the winner at 13.60.
That's the boys class 110 meter hurdles. Sponsored by Grace.
In second, Christian Wallace of Junior College with 13.74. And third, Sweeney of Calabar, 13.76. And with that, the hurdles will go to the clubs and institutions, and then we'll go to the 800 meters.
Calling competitors for the 800 meters, class 3, 2, and 1 girls. 800 meters girls, classes 3, 2, and 1. Please make your way now to the call room. That's the 800 meters girls, classes 3, 2, and 1. Please make your way now to the call room.
So we're going to send them about their business in the girls' class invitational 800 meters. Only 4 in this one. Hyman, Compass, Scott, and Gail. Looks as if the athlete from Alpha, that's Scott, Donna Scott, just took the lead. That lead though not lasting very long. As the athlete Compass, Melissa Compass of Homewood, now they're brought in the front row. Just over 200 meters gone in this one. And no decisive move has come yet. The pace is still gentle. So Compass continues to lead ahead of Gale. Diana Gale of Illinois in second. It's Homewood ahead of Illinois as they come to the line for the first time. 1 minute 10 on that clock. And they have under 400 meters to go. Compass ahead of Gale. Gale just half a step behind in third position. That's Alpha Scott. Front court's Hyman. Left for fourth, no. But up front, it's still two. Compass and Gale. They start to open a slight gap on Scott of Alpha in third. This one is shaping up to be a sprint finish. Less than 200 meters to go, and Compass and Gale continue to go at it. Step for step, stride for stride. Compass half a step ahead of Gale. Gale makes a move now. Compass responds to that move. They turn the bend and head into the home stretch. Compass ahead of Gale. Rihanna Gale tries to come to the shoulder of Compass, but Compass makes a slight move and goes ahead by half a meter. Here comes Rihanna Gale yet again. Compass responds and Compass makes the decisive move. Takes this one in 2 minutes 24.76. Let's see if we can get a confirmed time. So confirmed no. Felicia Compass of Homewood, 2 minutes 24.76. The winner of girls class 3 invitational 800 meters. Diana Gale of Edwin Allen in second, 2 minutes 25.30. And third, Donna Scott of Alpha with 2 minutes 28.45.
Next event on track is the final of the Class 2 Girls 800 meters Invitational, sponsored by Rick Case. Lane 3, Lane 6, Karita Rose Homewood. Lane 5, Ashley Winter Homewood. Lane 4, Ashley Shepard Homewood. Lane 3, Kayla Senior Edwin Allen.
Versus one Edwin Allen girls.
So 3 from Homewood in this one. 1 from Edwin Allen, a senior. Karita Rose, Ashley Winter, Ashley Shepard, all from Homewood. 3 are from Homewood. And that 3 have separated themselves from Kalia Senior of Edwin Allen. It has already opened up a gap over the first 200 meters. That trio now being led by Karita Rose, but behind her Shepard and then Winter. Looks like Shepard coming to the shoulders of Karita Rose. Shepard it is, who goes by Rose and starts to press that pace. So, Winter, let's confirm, Winter is ahead of Rose and Shepard is in third position. Carita Rose though goes back to front with 400 meters to go. 1:09 on the clock. And Carita Rose wants to make a decisive move. She is opening up a gap on her teammate Ashley Shepherd. So Rose with just about 5 meters now on her teammate Ashley Shepherd. Then there's a 5 meters gap back to Ashley Winter. Carita Rose of Homewood looks comfortable and looks as if she wants to take this one. 200 meters to go, and Carita Rose of Homewood leads her teammates. Again, the three from Homewood. They are 1, 2, 3. Senior is back in fourth. She's from Edmund Island, but Carita Rose looks dominant in this one. She's opened up what looks to be just about a 10-meter gap now. Carita Rose, as she comes into the home stretch, looks very comfortable. There's not going to be any press or competition from Shepherd or Winter. Carita Rose should win this one. Let's see if she goes up 2:30. 2 minutes 31.15 on the clock. And coming through for second, her teammate. That's Ashley Winter, and third, Ashley Shepherd. So Carita Rose confirmed as a winner. She's from Homewood. 2 minutes 31.19 for Carita Rose of Homewood, the winning time. And Ashley Shepherd, 2 minutes 37.14 in second. And third position will go to Ashley Winter, 2 minutes 44.54. Kayla Senior, 2 minutes 49.45, finished fourth.
Late, Giomar Simpson, KC. Isaac Downer, KC. Late 7, Won't You Ride, Roll. Late 6, Chandler Williams, St. George's. Nicholas Campbell, Tarrant. Lane 5, Kennard Coley, KC. Lane 4, Jamario Dawkins, KC. Lane 3, Cordell Campbell, KC. Lane 2, Addison Nelson, KC. Lane 1, Khalil Fife, KC. It's a purple rain in this race.
So this one will have 9 in it, and 7 will be from Kingston College. Man on the outside, North Street Derby, North Street Sports Day. As man in lane 6, Nicholas Campbell, leading Kingston College man, but leading currently Nicholas Campbell of Tarrant. So Nicholas Campbell Tarrant listens to the first 200 meters. He's being challenged by the man from Kingston College that's actually holding. So Tarrant continues to lead via Nicholas Campbell. So Nicholas Campbell is leading. 1:05 at the clock. And here's a Kingston College charge now. The charge coming from Kingston College as Nicholas Campbell has to look at the back of, I believe that's Tonga of Kingston College. That gap has now opened up to just about 8 meters. So Tonga of Kingston College having it all in own way here. Coming into third as well from STGC, that is Williams, Chandler Williams. But up front we're looking at the KC man, Donor. Nicholas Campbell remains in second, but there's a huge gap between the leader from Kingston College and the second position. There's a battle for third as well. But Kingston College will be next one. And I believe it's one as Kingston College comes into 1, 2, and 3. Purple rain, they say Kingston College 1, 2, 3 in the invitational. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clean sweep for Kingston College. The flash time for the winner 2 minutes 17.37. And it's a KC party in class 3. Let's confirm the winner is the winner. That was indeed Isaac Downer of Kingston College, 2 minutes 17.44. For the win, Cornell Campbell of Kingston College, 2 minutes 23.46 in second. Jamario Dawkins of Kingston College, 2 minutes 34.78 in third. And fourth position, let's wait on it.
Huh? Okay then.
Antoine Newland, Homewood. Lane 3, Philip Edwards, KC. Lane 2, Conroy Evans, Edwin Allen. Lane 1, Denville Roche, Green Island.
Hey!
Now go watch.
Xavi. 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 Ele como era ele foi para esse nível. Pero yo no sé, yo no puedo explicar en la cuadra, ¿ves? Ella, entonces, ella carga, a mí ya carga para ella. Voy a run ella, voy a run con la cuadra, y no sé. Así ya lo
So they're off and running in this one, the class 2 boys invitational 800 meters, and going out strongly, that's Denver Roach of Green Island. So Roach of Green Island is running surpassed by one from Beaumont, that's Newland, Antoine Newland. Saw him in the 1500 meters earlier. He's back from the invitational 800 meters. He's just ahead of Roach of Green Island.
Okay.
Third position looks like Evans, Conroy Evans of Green Island. They're gathering now in the final 400 meters as Evans pushes to the shoulders of Newland. 400 meters to go. 1 minute 10 on the clock, and Newland is ahead of Evans. Roach in third. Man from Monroe, that's the man Robinson, in fourth position. So Newland goes again and starts to open the gap now on Evans, who is passed by Roach. Roach goes chasing after Newland, Antoine Newland of Homewood. Is there enough space for him to make a run just under 200 meters to go? And Antoine Newland of Homewood starts to press now. Evans of Green Island makes a run for it. Roach of Green Island wants to go as well, but Newland has a massive gap as he turns into the home stretch. Roach is going chasing. Evans wants to come. Newland is still leading, but Roach is coming. Newland, Roach does not have enough space to get to Newland. Newland will win it 2 minutes 06.08, the flash time on the clock. And Roach finishes in second. So the confirmed time, Antoine Newland, Homewood, 2 minutes 06.08 for that win. Let's see who finished in second. Pretty sure that was Roach. Roach, then for Roach of Green Island, 2:07.11, finishing in second. And we'll await third position, might be Robinson. Demar Robinson of Monroe indeed confirmed as third with 2:08.53. The class 1 boys are next.
Next event on track is the final of the Class 1 Men's 800 meters Invitational, sponsored by Rick Case. And the lineup, lane 8, Jeremy Jones of KC, Alejandro Palmer, KC. Lane 7, Shamali Wilson, Edwin Allen. Malik Anderson, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Tiandre Dahmer, Homewood. Lerone Stewart, Homewood. Lane 5, Ricardo Reeves, Tarrant. Lane 4, Ethan Taylor, KC. Christopher Anderson, KC. Lane 3, Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, Stephen Maturi, KC. Javon Robinson, KC. Lane 1, Love Joseph, KC.
a break at the start. Now please are called back.
Oh, you mean, boy? That is it, man.
It's the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classic. This event on track is the final of the Class 4 boys 800 meters invitational.
So the gun sends them off and running in the boys class 1 800 meters invitational. The favorite for this one should be an age Joel Morgan of Edwin on the ready. He takes to the front and asks everyone to come and catch him. Just about 200 meters left in this one, and Joel Morgan is ahead of the field. Next as well to the man on his outside. That looks like Alejandro Palmer, former Calabar man now at Kingston College. Joel Morgan now is ahead. His teammate looks to be in second as Charlie Wilson. 400 meters done and dusted. Went through 400 meters in just about 57 seconds. But Joel Morgan continues to be ahead of the man from Kingston College. Looks to be Palmer. Also in third position, Shmali Wilson. 400 meters to go, and this might be a sprint to the finish. 3 athletes still in with a chance to win it. Joel Morgan goes. Alejandro Palmer tries to go with him. Shmali Wilson is there as well. But Joel Morgan will lead them into the home stretch. Joel Morgan, the big man, is at front. His teammate is coming. He wants a shot at the top spot. Joel Morgan under pressure from his teammate. It's going to be an Edwin Allen 1-2, but Joel Morgan puts in the big steps to win it. The flash time, 1 minute 56.68 for Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen. Let's see if we can get the confirmed time. So confirmed time, Joel Morgan, 1 minute 56.68, the winner of that boys class 1 800 meters invitational. Strong in the park for Joel. And Malik Anderson of Edwin Island was second, 1 minute 56.93.
Class 4 100 meters girls. Class 4 100 meters girls. Please report to the call room now. That's the class 4 100 meters girls.
Third in lap 1 was indeed Alejandro Palmer of Kingston College with 158.58. Former Calabar man now at Kingston College. Lawrence Stewart of Homewood 4th with 2:01.29. Next on track, it's going to be an injection of speed in Speed City, Kingston, Jamaica. The girls class 4 100 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands.
meters.
I'm calling the following persons for the medal presentation for the men 400 meter hurdles: Antonio Fars, Robert Miller, Giovanni Tyrell. I'm calling the following persons for the medal presentation for the boys class 200 meter hurdles: Jaden Campbell, Taylor Williams, and Kemari Ketchup. I'm calling the following persons for the medal presentation for the Class 2 high jump boys: Nicaro Johnson, Leandre Thomas, and Stashane Hurd.
You're needed in the call room now. That's classes 4 and 3, 100 meters girls. Please report to the call room now.
That one thing. Well, that one thing. That's what I like. Come on. That's it.
God! Mighty God!
I will reach the finish and don't move on to the next time.
So far. Direction.
That was just like. I'm going to take the road now. Champion, see if you want, adjust. up and tight.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation for Class 4 long jump girls, Jakuri Shea Smith, Leandra Sigri, and Brianna Livermore. Calling the following persons for the medal presentation for Class 3 long jump girls, Tiana Wilson, Kemoya Campbell, and Samaya Warren. jump girls, Kemoya Campbell and Samaya Warren.
Charge it. Your age make a smile on that.
So it's Hilton, Bailey, Scott, Malcolm, Richardson, Henry Russell, and Boyd. Look to lane number 5, very strong at Richardson at Homewood. Richardson at Homewood is going to take this run on the canto. Last time 12.59 for Nathaniel Richardson at Homewood. The win speed is positive and it's very strong as well. Positive 5.2. Nathaniel Richardson at Homewood takes the first heat in 12.61. The become Malcolm of Herbert Morrison in second, 13.02. And Bailey St. Jago third, 1.15.
Next event on track is Final B of the Class 4 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. In lane 2, Cassandra Campbell Irwin. Lane 3, Demelia Jones, Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Cheyenne Reed, St. Andrew. Lane 5, Alicia Montague, Homewood. Lane 6, Faith Phillips, Glenmore. Lane 7, Sugail Evans, Lacovia. Lane 8, Trisania Morrison, Burn Court.
In B finals, let's see lane 4. That's Reed going strong. Reed now being passed by Glenmore Phillips. 13.17 the flash time. Let's see, might have been Phillips ahead of Reed. Let's see.
That's Shakuri Shea Smith. Please report to the medal presentation area.
Next event on track, here at the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. It's Final C, Class 4, Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. Lane 2, Akeelia Davis, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Maria Adams, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Leontre Williams, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Dejana Foster, St. Jago. Lane 6, Kristen Erickson, Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, Jada James, St. Andrew. Lane 8, Jade Hay Pitt, Burn Court.
Seven in this field, Davis, Adams, Williams, Foster, Erickson, James, and Pitt. Look to lane number 3, that's Adams of Edwin Allen. Her teammate, Williams, goes by her, and Williams will take this one. The time is quick, 12.41 for the youngster. Williams, the 3 Williams of Edwin Allen. Let's confirm that she's won it in 12.42. The win speed confirmed as well as positive 4.6. Jaden James of St. Andrew finishing in second with 12.76. Maria Adams of Edwin Allen finishing in third, 12.82. So Williams of Edwin Allen taking that.
Next event on track. Final D, Class 4 of the Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands here at the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Lane 2, Adriana Broad with Morrison. Lane 3, Shania Jakes, their tech. Lane 4, Hislock, St. Andrew. Lane 5, Shantae Morgan, St. Jago. Lane 6, Shamira Samuels, Stephen Allen. Lane 7, Trinice McCalla, Immaculate. Lane 8, Melissa Dobbs, Bridgeport.
That's good. How much in the bag?
So the five in this field after that red card for Jakes, and one on the outside moving fast as Immaculate McCullough. Also Samuels of Edwin Allen. Samuels of Edwin Allen will take this one. 12.64 for Mara Samuels of Edwin Allen. 12.42 in the previous heat. We can confirm though that Shamira Samuels of Edwin Allen won that heat with 12.67 seconds. Wind speed positive 1.5. Tunisia McCullough of Immaculate finishing in second, 12.77. And Shantae Morgan of St. Jago third with 12.90.
Next event on track is Final E, the Class 4 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. Lane 2, Gabrielle Riley, Duluth Tech. Lane 3, Danica Johnson, Happy Grove. Lane 4, Shantae Green, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Aaliyah Douglas, St. Jago. Lane 6, Sarah McDonald, Immaculate. Lane 7, Lena Johnson, Perthport. Lane 8, Cavandra Gooden, Homewood.
So the gun sets them up and running. And already Shantae Green of Edwin Allen is dominating this field. Look at Shantae Green of Edwin Allen. She's going to win this one. The flash time, 12.23. Let's see what it is confirmed that. Is it faster than the time for the June Williams? It is Shantae Green of Edwin Allen with a time of 12.25 moves to the top of that pack. The wind speed confirmed at positive 4.1. Lena Johnson of Fernwood in second, 12.53. That's the top two. We move on to the next meet.
Up next is Final F of the Class 4 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands here at the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Lane 2, Simonia Menard, Janine Park Tech. Lane 3, Haley McDonald, Bridgeport. Lane 4, Philippa Gentles, Homewood. Lane 5, Nisha Campbell, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Brianna King, Bear Tech. Lane 7, Alexis Kitchen, Alpha. Lane 8, Sashay Reed, Tomei High. 24 degrees Celsius here in Kingston, Jamaica at the National Stadium. We are up and live on the Youngster Goldsmith Classics 2026. Can it get any hotter? The final results for Final F. First, Nisha Campbell, Edwin Allen, 12.09. Second, Philippa Gentles, Homewood, 12.41. Third, Brianna King, Vertec. Wind speed, positive 2.9.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation for Class 1 Jump Boys, Amani Phillips, Habibi Thomas, and Kemar James.
Next event on track is Final G of the Class 4 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Consumer Brands. Lane 1, Tamilia Thompson, Up Valley. Lane 2, Realisa Graham, Happy Grove. Lane 3, Onika Shepherd, Vertec. Lane 4, Kristen Allen, Immaculate. Lane 5, Deanna Ellis, Lacovia. Lane 6, Monique Bogle, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Bianca Dillon, Bridgeport. Lane 8, Ashari Simpson, Ardennes.
Girls have been going faster and faster. Can Monique Bogle go faster? She takes to the front now. Being chased by 8. Monique Bogle of Edwin Allen is going to win this one. 14 seconds. 11.94 on the clock. Faster and faster and faster we go. Jump basket for girls to the high jump area, but we can confirm Monique Bogle 11.94 as the winner of that heat. Deandra Ellis of Lacovia in second, 12.30. Monica Shepherd, Vertec in third, 12.49. The wind speed, a massive positive 6.2. It's time to run fast.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation for women's shot put, Jada Francis, Brianna Rodney, and Angel Robinson.
Next event on track is finally of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Connex. Lane 1, Shakira Stewart, KT. Lane 2, Jada Grant, St. Mary Tech. Lane 3, Christelle Garriquez, Alpha. Lane 4, Kalia Senior, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Natalia Moore, Penwood. Lane 6, Tessian Daly, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Gabrielle Henry, Fernport. Lane 8, Jada Thomas, Glenmuir.
Calling classes 1 and 2 100 meters girls to the call room. That's classes 1 and 2 100 meters girls. You're needed in the call room now.
It's Stuart Grant, Senior Moore, Galen Henry in this one. Look to lane number 4, that Senior Edwin Allen was taken to the front. Senior Edwin Allen looks as if she has this one all wrapped up, and she does. She wins it in 12.39. The wind speed positive 2.7. And we can confirm. And Kalia Senior Edwin Allen has won at 1.
Official time. First, for Kalia Senior, 12.39. Second, Natalia Moore, Penwood, 12.48. Third, Tessian Daly, Edwin Allen, 12.55.
Speed City is getting faster. Can we go faster in the next meet?
Next event on track is Final B of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Connex. Lane 2, Abigail Williams, front court. Lane 3, Rondé Arnold Stets. Lane 4, Tigranesh Johnson, St. Mary. Lane 5, Courtney Eccleston, William Mill. Lane 6, Tayana Constable, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Ashanti Salmon, Vertec. Lane 8, Adriana Harris, Camberdown.
Let's find into chef.
Across the line and you don't get a celebrate. Like Ashley Williams.
So stepping in this one as a good sets him off by running. Look to lane number 5, that's Eccleston of William Hill. William Hill, Eccleston being challenged by Marson. But it's Eccleston who was going to win it. 12.36 for Turkish. That's Catherine Eccleston of William Hill. Johnston here looks to have taken second. And we can confirm Eccleston as the winner, 12.36 for her. The wind speed positive 2.5. We get second place in just a second. It was close.
Up next at the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics, it's final C of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Ponix. And in the lineup, Lane 2, Kaylee Campbell, William Nib. Lane 3, Akila Marks, Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Shanique Roberts, Tarrant. Lane 5, Latanya Briscoe, St. Andrew. Lane 6, Macavia McDonald, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Trina Bunting, Fern Court. Lane 8, BNC Wig, St. Mary Tech.
Stepping in this one, as the God says them off and running. Campbell William who got up to a good start. Look to lane number 4, that's Roberts of Taran. Coming through now, McDonald of Edwin Allen. McDonald of Edwin Allen will win it 12.33 to win it unofficially. Let's see if we can get the official time. We have a guest coming from our assistants in the box as Roberts of Taran. We have third run. So Michaela McDonald of Edwin Allen, she won it with 12.33 officially. The wind speed positive 3.9. Trina Bunting, third court in second, 12.54. Tanya Briscoe, second hand, third, 12.61. And Roberts of Taran finishing fourth with 12.65.
It's the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Up next, final D of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Ponix. In Lane 1, Garthia Samuels, Spot Valley. Lane 2, Ariana Brown, Spot Valley. Lane 3, Chantel Green, Fern Court. Lane 4, Amoya Howell, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Dejanay Stevens, St. Mary Tech. Lane 6, Amelia Grant, St. Jago. Lane 7, Samil Ramla, Glenmore. Lane 8, Denicia Beckett, High Tech Tiger.
So 6 in this one, and lane number 6 getting out to a good start. That's St. Jago's Grant. Onelia Grant being challenged by Stevens. Off St. Mary Tech. Stevens steps to the front and wins it 12.33 for Dejanay Stevens, St. Mary Tech. The wind speed
positive 1.8, so it is legal. It has below the legal limit.
And it's official. First, Dejanay Stevens, St. Mary Tech, 12.31. Second, Amelia Grant, St. Jago, 12.44. Third, Amoya Howell, Edwin Allen, 12.58.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation from men's Lavian Girls: Addison James, Tyreek Daly, and Kimari Smith.
Up next on the track, final E of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Connex. Lane 1, Nish, Scott Valley. Lane 2, Lamont Vertec. Lane 3, Brown, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Godfrey, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Ross Alpha. Lane 6, White, Lacovia. Lane 7, Bennett Homewood. Lane 8, Campbell Arden.
Going over the line. The time was quick, very quick. Let's hope she's okay.
The official results. First, Daniela Clark, Allen, with a time of 11.72. Wind speed positive 4.4. Second, Tanisha Richards, Homewood, 12.08. Third, Shimon Hines, Apple, 12.51. It's the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Next event on the track is final end of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Connex. Lane 1, Carisia Niche, Scott Valley. Lane 2, Lamont Vertec. Lane 3, Kusha Brown, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Tashana Godfrey, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Aaliyah Ross, Alpha. Lane 6, Michaela White, Lacovia. Lane 7, Michaela Bennett, Homewood. Lane 8, Brianna Campbell, Arden.
Addison James and Tyreek Daly, please report to the medal presentation area. That's Addison James and Tyreek Daly.
The anticipation is on. Great card for the Bucks. More than one for full check of them.
It's the Everland party, the 100 meters, and they look to continue the party. Brown and Godfrey is there. That's the looking to match the party up this Ross. But Godfrey will win it. 12.05 to Shauna Godfrey of Ennigan. Aliyah Ross of Alpha finishing in second. The wind speed positive 3.2. To Shauna Godfrey taking that lead.
It's official, the results for final level of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters. First, Tashana Godfrey and Edwin Allen, 12.03. Second, Aliyah Ross Alpha, 12.14. Third, Naquasha Brown, 12.47. Next event on track is Funnel G of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Connex at the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classes. Lane 1, Dennis Irwin. Lane 2, Bagaloo Aberdeen. Lane 3, Brown Immaculate. Lane 4, Pine Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Bartley Vertech. Lane 6, Edwards High Tech Tigers. Lane 7, Reed Mount St. Joseph. Lane 8, Tiana Thompson Duluth Park Tech.
In lane number 4, that's Pine of Edwin Allen. She has gone some level before, but she's been challenged by Barley of Vertech. Pine versus Barley. Pine takes it 12 seconds dead on the nose. Let's wait for the official confirmation. But I can tell you that the wind speed is positive 5.2 and that the winner is Adriana Pine of Edwin Allen. Let's await the official times.
It's official first. Adriana Pine, Edwin Allen, 11.99. Wind speed positive 5.2. Second, Danae Bartley, Vertech, 12.14. Third, Abigail Brown, Immaculate, 12.41.
Final call for the Class 3 and Class 4 girls high jump event. Please report to the high jump area. This is the final call. Do not turn up for the event. Do not turn up now for the event. You won't be able to get to go.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation. Class 1 boys triple jump, Tamani Phillips, Kabini Thomas, and Kemar James.
Next event on track is the Funnel A Class 2 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment at the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Lane 2, Dana Park, Scott Valley. Lane 3, Marion Dehaney, Vision Academy. Lane 4, Yashika Sinclair, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Kalila Satchwell, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Rebecca Nugent, Kenwood. Lane 7, Shade Allen, Homewood. Lane 8, Shanika Gibson, Homewood.
Yo, you get nothing from me.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation. Women shot put, Jada Francis, Rihanna Rocky, and Angel Robinson.
It's being a Sinclair, Thatcher, Nugent, Allen, and Gibson. This is the first heat of the girls' class 2 100 meters, and Gibson on the outside has taken command. Gibson will win it over her team, Allen. So it's Shanika Gibson of Homewood ahead of Shanae Allen of Homewood. Let's await the time for her. So on her time for Gibson of Homewood, but it was 9-0. The wind speed was a 4.2. Shanae Allen of Homewood second, 4.97. And Camila Satchel of Allen in third, 12.04.
Next event on track, Funnel B of the Class 2 Girls 100 meters, Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Lane 1, Alicia Gale, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, Saritha Barrett, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Shanati Burke, Ferncourt. Lane 4, Daniela Dixon, William Nim. Lane 5, Maria Baker, Homewood. Lane 6, Kareen Tate, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Tashay Buddington, Petersfield. Lane 8, Lashari Bagaloo, Aberdeen.
Calling the following persons for medal presentation, Class 1 on Stable Chase, Brianna Morris, Brianna Morgan, and Donald Fraser.
Come on!
No, lane number 3, that should have been Shantae Burke, but unfortunately, Edwin Allen in lane number 2 is going. Her teammate Tape is also trying to come, also in the mix-up, but it's going to be Tape of Edwin Allen from lane number 6, the flash time 12.09, the wind speed positive 5.2.
The official results are in. First, Kareen Tate, Edwin Allen, 12.08. Second, Daniela Dixon, William Lim, 12.12. Third, Moesha Gill, Edwin Allen, 12.30. Up next, here are the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. It's final C of the Class 2 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by WellFit Entertainment. Lane 1 in the lineup, Kamoya White, Spot Valley. Lane 2, Georgia Barros, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Kayla Johnson, Immaculate. Lane 4, Shane Smith, St. Mary. Lane 5, Carell Etienne, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Tricia Ann Grant, St. Jago. Lane 7, Michaela Russell, Homewood. Lane 8, Abigail Brown, Ardennes.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation, men steeplechase Class 1, Evans Tete, Dominic Ampanza, and Tara Lawson.
Michaela Russell of Homewood showed by that time. He was only behind 5 in this field.
So fighting this field, White, Johnson, Smith, Etienne, and Grant, and Etienne has already taken command of it. Carol Etienne of Edwin Allen will win this one. The time is fast. Oh my word, mercy, mercy please. 11.33 the flash time from Etienne. Let's get the confirmed time. 11.31. Kyle Etienne of Edwin Allen has won it. The wind speed though is over the limit. It's 5.0. but still fast. Chance Nicholson here in second, 11.77. Kayla Johnson immaculately in third, 11.97. Oh my God. If class 2 was that fast, imagine what would happen in class 1. We go to the line.
It's finally of the Class 1 Women's 100 meters, sponsored by Duns Electrical. Lane 3, Marissa Eslock, Camperdown. Lane 4, Chevy and Shin, Immaculate. Lane 5, Bernicia Edwards, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Denora Johnston, Vision Academy. Lane 7, Michaela Gordon, Herbert Morrison. Lane 8, Britannia Bailey, Homewood.
Calling the following persons for medal presentation for class 100 meter hurdles: Tiana Marshall, Regina Price, and Carol O'Kelly.
Hislop, Shin, Edwards, Johnson, Gordon, Shin, not a good start. Edwards is coming. It's Shin versus Edwards. Edwin Allen versus Immaculate. Edwin Allen will take the spottle. It's fast. 11.49. First, Rebecca Edwards of Edwin Allen. Let's see. Confirmed time. 11.50 for Edwards of Edwin Allen, the winner of that first heat. Shelly and Shane in second, 11.54. The wind speed positive 6.7. Gordon of Herbert Morrison third, 0.3. The anticipation for the next one is high.
100 meters, Class Any Institution men and the Class 3 boys. You're needed in the call room now. That's the 100 meters clubs and institution men, as well as the Class 3 boys. Please report to the call room now.
It's the 2026 Youngster Goal Busta Classics. Up next on the track is Honor B of Class 1 Girls 100 meters, sponsored by Duns Electrical. Lane 2, Michaela Gowdy, Bridgeport. Lane 3, Rosalie Gallimore, Homewood. Lane 4, Janice Francis, Camperdown. Lane 5, Alex Henry, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Shakia Reed, Penwood. Lane 7, Media Marie Benman, Alpha. Lane 8, Kenisha May, Herbert Morrison.
Francis Henry Reed, Denman and May, and already Alexi Henry of Edwin Allen has taken to the front. She's dismissing the stream. Look to the clock. 11.23 for Henry of Edwin Allen. The wind speed positive 5.1, and Alexi Henry of Edwin Allen. Last time 11.23. Cuthbert now at 11.24 for Henry of Edwin Allen. Reed of Penwood in second, 11.73. And Janice Francis Camperdown in third, 12.17. 11.2 on the clock.
Calling the following person for medal presentation for Class 2 Girls Long Jump: Zaya Tobias, Regina Price, and Tiana Pierce. for Class 2 boys triple jump, Fernando Walker, Alex King, and then Mario Clark.
Next event on track is the final senior of the women's 100 meters clubs and institutions. On the track, we have in lane 4, Trisha White, Michael. In lane 5, Giselle Shaw, Fusion Athletics.
So it's White and Shaw in this one. Michael versus Fusion Athletics. And Fusion Athletics with Shaw has taken to the front now. And Giselle Shaw will win it. The flash time 12.41 for Giselle Shaw of Fusion Athletics.
Calling the following persons for medal presentation. Class 2 boys triple jump, Ronaldo Faulkner, Alex King, and then Mario Clark.
Yo, right, 7 bills on. What? Fire one.
It's the 2026 Youngster Coastal Classics. Again, we say thank you to our sponsors who've made all this possible. Grace, Puma, Duns Electrical, Conex, Western Union, Consumer Brands, Rainbow Awnings, Security Pro, 876 Water, J3A, Sports Development Foundation, Willfit Entertainment, World Class Athletics, Western Sports, Rick Case, and Universal Service Fund.
Calling the following persons for the medal presentation for Class 2 Girls Shot Put, Shamanda Dana Marie Wilmot, Shanjay Brown, and Fabiana Perry.
The men's 100 meters for clubs and institutions. And the lineup: lanes 2, 3, 5. Lane 2, Rania Day, Michael. Mikhail Redhead, Bethlehem, Moravian. Lane 5, Martina Williams, Michael.
Only three will go in this one. Danny, Redhead, and Williams. And already Williams on the outside kicks. Come on, on this one. Williams is coming through. Martina Williams of Michael takes it. 10.57 on the clock. Let's wait. Wind speed over the allowable limit at 2.7, positive 2.7. Let's wait on the time. Confirmed now at 10.56 for Martina Williams of Michael. He takes the first section of the men's clubs and institution 100 meters. The next one is already on track.
On track is Final B, Senior, the men's 100 meters, clubs and institutions. And the lineup: lane 8, lane 3, Keshawn Thomas Motorcade, lane 4, Rakit Sir Michael, lane 5, Mazzino Barrett and T&Elite, lane 6, Ramat Aiko, lane 7, Giovanni Davis Aiko, lane 8, Joel Facey, New Era.
Kerry. Calling the following persons for my representation, class 3 girls shot put, Kerrika Amelia Nish, Tiana Gilzine, and Shanti Hawthorne.
Man, just give it.
So six in this one, Thomas Foster, Barrett Thompson, Davis and Casey. Look to lane number 4, Foster gets up to a good start. Thompson tries to come up, Foster is going to win it. Rashid Foster, the time, back down, 9.6 games. Let's see what that is confirmed at. For Rashid Foster of Michael, 10.16 for Rashid Foster of Michael. The wind speed over the limit though at positive 6.7, but 10.1 for Foster of Michael. Mano Thomas of Michael finishing in second, 10.38. Marcelo Bayern of the lead, 10.41 in third.
Finer, you don't know where she is.
Calling the following person for medal presentation, class 3 girls shot put, Kerrika Amelia Nish, Tiana Gilzine, and Shanti Hawthorne.
It's the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Next event on the track. Finally of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by WillFit Entertainment. In the lineup, Lane 1, Amir Brown, KC. Lane 2, Shane Lloyd, Aberdeen. Lane 3, St. Joshua May, Wilmers. Lane 4, DeMarc Willocks, KC. Lane 5, Fabio Chin, KC. Lane 6, Zamani Samuels, Holy Trinity. Lane 7, Giovanni Findlater, Herbert Morrison. Lane 8, Samuel Williams, KT.
So only 7 in this one. I will look to lane number 5. That's the right from KC Fabio Chin. He's been challenged by Samuels of Holy Trinity. Samuels goes by to win it. Flash time 12.21 for Zamani Samuels of Holy Trinity. The wind speed positive 3.1. And confirmed though, Zamani Samuels of Holy Trinity 12.25, the winner of that team. Fabio Chin of Kingston College in second, 12.25.
It's the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. The next event on track is Final B of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by WillFit Entertainment. Lane 1, Miguel Mayer, Green Island. Lane 2, Andre Beckford, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Johnny Linton, KC. Lane 4, Deshaun Keith, Wilmers. Lane 5, David Mellis, KC. Lane 6, Shaquan Reed, Stets. Lane 7, Jonathan Dwyer, KC. Lane 8,
Calling the following persons for medal presentation, Class 3 Girls 400 meter, Rihanna Scott, Michaela McDonald, Kerika Edwards. Calling the following persons for the medal presentation, Class 1 men's discus, Dejon Budai, Kemari Kennedy, and Dylan Luca. Deandra Clark, please report to the medal presentation area. That's Deandra Clark.
And sends them off and running. It's Mayor Beckford, Linton, Key, Menace and Reed. To live. That's the man from Steph Reed who takes charge. Reed comes to join it. The flash time is quick as well. 12.20 for Reed. And Shaquan Reed of steps from lane number 6. Wind speed positive 3.0. The time for Reed 12.19 for the youngster from St. Elizabeth. And that takes it to the top of that pack. 12.19. We go any faster than that.
We are up and live at the 2026 Youngster Goal Busta Classics. The next event on track is Honor C of Class 3 for the boys 100 meters, sponsored by WellFit Entertainment. In the lineup, Lane 1, Johnny Williams, Monroe. Lane 2, Dejon South, Ardennes. Lane 3, Zachary Hunter, KC. Lane 4, Ryan Walker, KC. Lane 5, Kijai Anderson, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Mako Marid, Woolmers. Lane 7, Javante Amparo, Spot Valley. Lane 8, Nicholas Evans, St. George's.
So stepping in this one, it's Williams, South, Hunter, Walker, Anderson, Martin, and Evans. Look to lane number 5. That is Anderson of Edwin Allen. He's going to win over the man from Kingston College. Ron Walker. The flash time is quick, 12.09. The wind speed positive 0.8. Let's see. Confirmed now for Anderson. John Anderson of Edwin Allen at 12.10. Faster and faster we go, and we go somewhere.
Up next, it's Follow D of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by WellFit Entertainment at the 2026 Youngster Goal Busta Classics. In the lineup, Lane 1, Chadway Fuller, Spot Valley. Lane 2, Casey Isaacs, William Nib. Lane 3, Kyrese Malcolm Woolmers. Lane 4, Lincoln Tingling, KC. Lane 5, Rajiv Gunnis, KC. Lane 6, Mikhail Bedford, Monroe.
So only 4 in this one. That is the man from Kingston College who is going best of all. That's Gunnis. Gunnis from lane number 5 will take it 12.13. Let's see what that is confirmed at. We can confirm the wind speed of positive 3.0. Let's see what the time is for Gunnis. Confirmed, Rajiv Gunnis of Kingston College, 12.13. Nick Tingley of Kingston College, 12.66. So Kingston College winner in that lead. And then Bedford of Monroe in. So we'll go to the next one.
Up next, the finale of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment and the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. In the lineup, in lane 1, Malawi Wright, Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Alden Salmon, Monroe. Lane 3, Joseph Evans, Monroe. Lane 4, Damian Campbell, KC. Lane 5, Nathan DaCosta, KC. Lane 6, Jazeel Oaks, Wolmers. Lane 7, Warrington Thomas, the New Park Tech. Lane 8, Nicholas Anderson, Kingston Tech.
Men discuss Class 1, Kamari Kennedy and Dylan Logan. Please report to the medal presentation area.
Class 2, 100 meters boys, you're needed in the call room now. That's the Class 2, 100 meters boys. Please report to the call room now.
Full field for this one. They're chasing 12.12. The man from Kingston College. That's the Costa gets up to a good start on his outside. Rhodes gets an even better start. Goes through the line now. Does Rhodes 12.29. The flash time for Jazeel Oates of Wilmers in lane number 6. Let's see what he's going to bring that. So positive 3.4 Jazeel Oates of Wilmers winning with 12.32. Campbell, Daniel Campbell, Kingston College, in second with 12.49.
We are up and live on the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Next on the track is Final G of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment. In the listed lineup, lane 1, Ethan Williams, Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Rashad Bruce, St. George's. Lane 3, Jason Johnson, Monroe. Lane 4, Jamar Jones, KC. Lane 5, Devon Ramsey, Squaw Valley. Lane 6, Ashwani Johnson, High Tech Tigers. Lane 7, Akil Roberts, Wolmers. Lane 8, Ajani Smith.
Following persons for the medal presentation for Class 2 Boys 400 meter, Jason Peter, Nicholas Jones, and DeAndre Myers.
Austin Griffiths, Daniel Jones, Curran, and Edson. Lane number 6 going strongly. That's Joseph Spot Valley. The man from Spot Valley will take it. Jones, 11.98 on the clock. Let's see what it's confirmed at. If it is confirmed at 11.98, that's the first sub 12 clocking for the class 3 boys. Let's see. Let us see. We are waiting. Confirmed now. Antonio Jones, Spot Valley, 11.99. Wind speed positive 3.0. That's the first time we've seen 11.
Maybe we have to pay her.
Okay. She did good.
Yeah.
Jason Peter, please report to the medal presentation area. That's Jason Peter and JJ Miles.
Next event on track is Final G of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfred Entertainment. Here are the 2026 Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Lane 1, Ethan Williams, Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Rashad Bruce, St. George's. Lane 3, Jason Johnson, Monroe. Lane 4, J.R. Jones, KC. Lane 5, Devon Ramsey, Spot Valley. Lane 6, O'Shawnee Johnson, High Tech Tigers. Lane 7, O'Keel Roberts, Woomers. Lane 8, Ajani Smith, Monroe.
I did water. Well, there you go. This is one step food. You know Shakwari.
So the race is off and running. Lane number 4, J.R. Jones of Kingston College gets up to a good start. J.R. is still controlling this one. Johnson is up, but J.R. will win this one. 12.12 for J.R. Jones of Kingston College. That's a flash time. Let's see if we can get the confirmed time in just a second. 12.12 confirmed for J.R. Jones of Kingston College. The wind speed just over the allowed limit at positive 2.4. Shawnee Johnson of High Tech finishing in second, 12.23. And Johnny Smith, Monroe in third, 12.26.
Calling the following person for the medal presentation for Class 2 Girls 400 meter, Anastasia Hall, Madison Campbell, and Tracy Evans.
Next event on track is Final H of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfred Entertainment. In the listed lineup, in Lane 1, Marcado Williams, KC. Lane 2, Kai Anthony Hill, St. George's. Lane 3, Kamar Lee, Steps. Lane 4, Amir Anderson, Woomers. Lane 5, Mario Scarlett, Ardenne. Lane 6, Kylan Powell, Monroe. Lane 7, Mikhail Freeman, Aberdeen. Lane 8, Siobhan Clark, KC.
Hey, who are running the sets? Who are running the sets now? Eh? Lee.
Calling the following person for medal presentation, Class 3 Boys Long Jump, Andre Miller, Joel Patrickson, and Malik Brown. Calling the following person for medal presentation, Women Long Jump, Deborah Johnson, Akelia Brown, and Michaela Longmore.
Seven in this one, Hill, Lee, Anderson, Scarlett, Boyd, Freeman and Clark, they're all chasing 7-11. Look to the man from Steps, that's Lee, come on Lee, takes it, 11.6 back on the clock for Kemali.
For Bruce Lee, bad man.
With speed positive 4.1. We await confirmation of the time for Kemali 11.65. Confirmed for Kemali now, and he moves to the top of the pile with that 11.65. Sub 12 also for Mario Scarlett of Ireland with 11.88. Mayor Anderson and Lucas third in that heat with 12.05. Kemali though sets that standard. Let's see if anyone can reach that.
Next on the track is finalized the last 3 boys 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment. In the listed lineup, lane 1, Kyle Powell Monroe. Lane 2, DJ Beckford and Edith Walton James. Lane 3, Santino Reed, St. George's. Lane 4, Sport. Lane 5, Jamoni Lawson Monroe. Lane 6, Jordan Griffiths, KC. Lane 7, Condolis McDonald, Ardennes. Lane 8, Liam Stewart, KC.
I wish I didn't name Gangalino.
So 7 will go in this one as well. Look to the man from St. George's. That Reed has gotten up to a good start and is going away from this field. Reed will win it in 12.02, the flash time that is. So Tino Reed of St. George's goes across the line first with speed just over the limit and positive 2.0. Time confirmed now for Santino Reed of St. George's at 12.05. Lawson of Monroe finished second, 12.35. And Jordan Griffiths of Kingston College third, 12.36. We rush to the next one.
Next up on the track is Final G of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment. In the listed lineup, lane 1, Javon Shaw, Green Island. Lane 2, Tom Thomas, Danoon Park Tech. Lane 3, Kishani McFish, Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Jelani Brown, Monroe. Lane 5, Bernardo Wedderburn, KC. Lane 6, Kaheen Burnett, St. George's. Lane 7, Taylor Lindsay, Aberdeen. Lane 8, Jordaniel Davis, KC.
So it's Shaw, McNeish, Brown, Wedderburn, Burnett, Lindsay, and Davis. And it's the man from Kingston College, Wedderburn, who takes command of this one. Wedderburn of Kingston College will win it. 11.93, another sub-12.
Well, that race eludes me. That race eludes me. I didn't catch that race at all.
We await confirmation of the time.
I'm gonna protest for a replay. Or a rerun. Didn't catch that race at all.
To take that one, Kaheen Burnett of St. George's in second with 12.12 and Brown of Monroe third, 12.12.
Next event on track is Final P of the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment. In the listed lineup, lane 1, Tristan Jones, KC. Lane 2, Antoine Owen, Ethan Dalton, James. Lane 3, Nicole Williams, Carson. Lane 4, Zahir Evans, KC. Lane 5, Krishmar Santoki, High Tech Tigers. Lane 6, Amari Blake, St. George's. Lane 7, Calvin Waite, Green Island. Lane 8, Jamar Trisdale, KC.
So this is lane number 5, Krishna Santokhi, who is in front. Krishna Santokhi has a step on this field and will take it. The flash time 12.08. Also in there was Williams, Decoy Williams of Herbert Morrison. But I do believe that Krishna Santokhi has taken this one.
Up next on track final L, lane 1, Johnny Price, KC. Lane 2, Jordan Ensign, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Giuseppe Griffiths, Monroe. Lane 4, Marcus Wilson, Arden. Lane 5, Away Shaw, Camperdown. Lane 6, Draymond Jones, KC. Lane 7, Crawford, Holy Trinity.
Good sense enough running in this one. And it's a man in lane number 3, that's Griffiths of Monroe, who looks to be in charge of this one. Griffiths of Monroe will come through to win it. The flash time, 11.86 for Griffiths. Let's see what it's confirmed out. We will get back to that as we watch the next one.
Up next on track, final M. Lane 1, Patrickson, KC. Lane 2, Thompson, Motorcade. Lane 3, Bedford, Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Livermore, Bullers. Lane 5, Harris, KC. Lane 6, Lawson, William Nim. Lane 7, Brown, Irwin. Lane 8, Brown, KC. Sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment.
So the man sends them off and running. The man in green, that is Brown, actually Lawson, being challenged by Harris. Keelan Harris of KC takes it. Look at the time, 11.50 for Keelan Harris of KC. He was in high school, he was in primary school last year. He's in high school this year. Keelan Harris of Kingston College.
Oh, you know what I love about KC,
Top
honey.
of the pile with 11 high school.
KC.
Wind speed positive 3.7.
They say they love their athletes.
We go to the next one.
That's how every school should love their athletes.
Next on track is Final N, sponsored by Wilfit Entertainment. And the listed lineup, lane 1, Franklin Tedgefield. Lane 2, Henry Jr., Vision Academy. Lane 3, Darian Francis, Lacovia. Lane 4, Pat Williams, Boomers. Lane 5, Bell, JC. Lane 6, Sterling, Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, Dixon, Mount St. Joseph.
So this one is off and running. And the man in red gets out to a good start from Vision. That's actually Fort Bell. That was actually Joshua McWilliams of Wilmers. With speed for that one, positive 2.3. The time 11.07 for Joshua McWilliams of Wilmers. Francis of Lacovia second, 11.53. Franklin third, 12.14. this is A of the class 2 boys, 100 meters. Francis of Kingston College on the outside being challenged by Hines, and Francis comes through to take it. 11.55. Gonna share Francis of Kingston College from lane number 7 with speed just over the positive 2.1.
Next on track, it's Final B. In the lineup, lane 1, Robinson, lane 2, Wilkins from Herbert Morrison, lane 3, Anderson, lane 4, Billings, Woolers, lane 5, Campbell, Arden, lane 6, Noble Sets, lane 7, Ennis, KC, lane 8, Harris, Herbert Morrison.
John Budai and Kamari Kennedy, and they don't please report to the medal presentation area. That's the joining Budai, Kamari Kennedy, and Dylan Logan.
Come in, Gangali. Come in.
There's a break at the start.
Lane 8. Lane 8. Lane 8. I think that's
I'm calling the following persons for the medal presentation: Class 3 boys long jump, and Wade Miller, Joel Patrickson, and Malene Brown.
There's another break at the start.
Are we trying that this time? Anna Gangali? No. I'll make everybody a fast start.
I'm very nervy.
So only 6 left in this field. And they will have to get more for the start and go please.
Come on, Gangali! Come on, Gangali! Come on, Gangali!
11.44 for Joshua Noble of Stents. The wind speed positive 4.9.
Gangali, take it.
Chop grass.
That the corporate area championships is on February 20th and 21st at the National Stadium, College Stadium. That's the 20th and the 21st of February. So Noble confirmed as winner 11.45 billion in second place. So it's sharp away. It's a breaker.
One gone.
It's Final C of the World 100 meters class 2, sponsored by Western Union. It's Sharp, Linear, Hollow, KC, Maine, Tech, Mings, Wilmers, Samuels, Herbert Morrison, Brown, Scott Valley, Carl Monroe, and Manning of Linear.
So only settling this one, Manning of Linear disqualified. Let's look to Herbert Morrison. Samuels is leading this field. Samuels being challenged by Brown. It's close at the line. The flash time 11.74. Not sure what the out there.
Fresh? Huh?
With speed negative 0.1. The first time you've seen a negative wind speed all day. And it is Jamar Brown of Spot Valley who gets the nod, 11.76 for him. Deshaun Kane of Fairtech in second, 11.84.
Next on the track is Final D, sponsored by Western Union. In lane 1, Mark Morgan, St. Joseph. Lane 2, Wint Monroe. Lane 3, Scott Morrison. Lane 4, Smith Woodward. Lane 5, Thompson William Lynn. Lane 6, Hudson St. George's. Lane 7, Renee KC. Lane 8, Gazzler to New Park Tech.
Full field for this one. Lane number 5 gets up to a good start. That's Thompson of William Lynn on his inside skill of Williams. It's trying to press. The doctor is hot. St. George's comes to the front as well as Hudson. But it might very well be Thompson of William Lynn. The flash time 11.66. Let's see. So the wind speed negative as well for this one. Edward Thompson of William Lynn didn't get the nod at 11.65. Jaden Hudson St. George's in second, 11.68.
Next on track is finally of the boys 100 meters class 2, sponsored by Western Union. Lane 1, Lodge Monroe. Lane 2, Anderson Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Thomas KC. Lane 4, Wright St. Mary Tech. Lane 5, Hamilton Woolworth. Lane 6, O'Sullivan Bear Tech. Lane 7, Anson Petersfield. Lane 8, Merchant KC.
So the fastest time so far, 11.45. That's the time to be. Look to the man from lane 3. That's Thomas and Casey who goes to the front. Thomas and Casey is going to run away with this one. 11.40. The flash time. Let's see what the confirmed time is. The wind speed has returned to positive regions. Positive 2.2. Just over the limit. And Jalen Thomas of Houston College takes over the leading office back with 11.40. Joshua Hampton Wilmers in second, 11.52. William O'Sullivan will take third with 5 on the top of the pile right now is the man of Houston College, Jalen Thomas.
Up next is Final F, sponsored by Western Union. Lane 1, East Tanata Bay High. Lane 2, Howell Spot Valley. Lane 3, Little Bulmers. Lane 4, Reed Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Dorley Edgewood. Lane 6, Cunningham Monroe. Lane 7, Shirley KC. Lane 8, Morgan Aberdeen.
Good, sets them up and running all 8 in this field. Lane number 3, Little Wilmas gets up to a good start. He's being challenged by the man from Monroe. That's Cunningham. But Little takes it. The time is quick as well. 11.29 for the man from Wilmas. Let's see if we can get the confirmation. It looks as if it's legal. It is positive 1.4 and Little. Good. Little of Wilmas goes to the top of this field with 11.32 and a legal right. The wind speed again, positive 1.4 and Little of Wilmas is top of the line. Cunningham second in that heat with 11.36, third. Read up Herbert Morris from 11.53.
Next, it's Final G, sponsored by Western Union. In lane 1, we have Pewsey KC. Lane 2, Hutchinson Eden Dalton James. Lane 3, Edwards Lacovia. Lane 4, Mackenzie William Nair. Lane 5, Morgan St. George's. Lane 6, Buchanan KC. Lane 7, Bailey Monroe. Lane 8, Farrier Anotabay High.
And the one
in this field as the gun sets them off and running. It's close, but look to lane number 4. That's Mackenzie of William Nim, who steps past this field and takes it. 11.02 on the clock for Linford Mackenzie of William Nim. Let's get that confirmation on that. The wind speed over the allowable limit at positive 6.2. But the time confirmed now for Mackenzie of William Nim at 11.03. Edwards of Lacovia second at 11.45. We are now searching for some 11.
Up next is Final H, sponsored by Western Union. In the lineup, lane 1, Senior KC. Lane 2, Holt Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Rose Lacovia. Lane 4, Lewin KC. Lane 5, Simpson St. George's. Lane 6, Thomas Ainswood. Lane 7, Cameron Green Island. Lane 8, Lennon Irwin.
Hello.
So only 7 in this one, and lane number 3, Bruce gets a good start, but the man from Houston College, Louis steps to the front of the back. Louis is going to win this one, and the time 11.11. That's a flash time. 11.11. The win speed confirmed at positive 3.2. And Joshua Louis from Houston College confirmed as winner 11.12. Thomas Sabines going in second, 11.37, and Cooper in the fourth.
Next on the track is Final I, sponsored by Western Union. In the lineup, lane 2, Bonnie KC. Lane 3, Dixon Green Island. Lane 4, Livingston Hackney Road. Lane 5, Iris Woolworth. Lane 6, John St. George's. Lane 7, Judas KC. Lane 8, Smith Edwin Allen.
Class 1, 100 meters boys. Class 1, 100 meters boys. Please report to the call room now. That's the Class 1, 100 meters boys.
Into this field. Look to lane number 4. That's Livingston. Have to go on the outside going 7. Genius of KC is running away with this one. Genius of KC goes sub 11. The flash time 10:81. Let's see what the final time is. Confirm that. 10.80 for Andre Genius of Kingston College. He now leads in class 2. The wind speed positive 2.1, but it doesn't matter. A man from North Street is now atop the pile.
Up next on the track is Final Chase, sponsored by Western Union. In the lineup, lane 1, Lawrence Innswood, lane 2, Leonard KC, lane 3, McMahon, Green Island, lane 4, Higgins KC, lane 5, Myers Wolvers, lane 6, Bennett St. Mary Tech, lane 7, Greyhound River Morrison, lane 8, Wilson Steph.
And then you can say, get baptized, everybody afterwards for the time, and get a little baptized. Hey, you know what, tell you about the
So the gun sends him off and running. 8 in this one. Look to lane number 5 going well. That's Miles of Winners. Miles of Winners is charging. Higgins trying to chase. 10.76. The black time for the man from Winners. Miles, DeAndre Miles. Let's see the confirmed time. Let's give you the wind speed first. Wind speed positive 3.8 for DeAndre Miles of Wilmers at 10.76. Now takes over leadership of the class 2 boys 100 meters. Neil Higgins of Kingston College 10.89. Some of them there for him. He finished second in that heat. Faster and faster we go. This next one may be even faster than anything we've seen so far today.
Following the following persons from the presentation, class 3 girls, 800 meter hurdles, Tashana Godfrey, Shanice Patricia William, Odena Perry.
One more race left in class 2. Final K, sponsored by Western Union. Lane 1, Wilson, William Nibb. Lane 2, Low, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 3, Brian, St. George's. Lane 4, Thompson, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Kelly Stepps. Lane 6, Stevenson, William Nibb. Lane 7, Evans Monroe. Lane 8, Noble, Green Island.
I tell you, leader.
This one promises to be good. Nathan Brown of St. George's gets up to a good start. Edwin Allen, Stein Thompson, Holly's outside. But the man, Nathan Brown, will not be denied. 10.86. Nathan Brown of St. George's takes the final one. Final race in class 2, the wind speed positive 3.8, the time for Brian 10.87. He is from St. George's College. Ty Thompson second in that race 10.95, and Kelly of Stets third with 11.06. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, students, teachers, lecturers, one more class to come. It's the boys, class 1, 100 meters.
Up next on the track, by the lane, the boys class 1, 100 meters, sponsored by Grace. Boyer, KC. Lane 4, Rudolph St. George's. Lane 5, Miller, KC. Lane 6, Spence, Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, James, Petersfield. Lane 8, Edwards, Edwin Allen.
What's that?
So it's White, Ferguson, Brown, Rufus, Miller, Spence, James, Edwards. Look to lane number 5. That's the man from Kingston College. Miller with the head of the field. Miller will take it from lane 5. And we start with a flash time below 11 seconds. Let's see the conversion. Sean Miller, Kingston College. We have the results already. Sean Miller, Kingston College. The winner 10.94. The win speed positive 4.0. 11 more races to come. We are hoping to go bigger than that.
Next on the track is Fumble B, sponsored by Grace. And the listed lineup, lane 1, Johnson, KC. Lane 2, Sinclair, Green Island. Lane 3, Taylor, KC. Lane 4, Foster, Homer. Lane 5, Apple, Lenore. Lane 6, Williams, KC. Lane 7, Roberts, Edwin Allen. Lane 8, Bedford, Happy Grove.
So only 7 in this one. Look to lane number 3. That's the one from Kingston College. Taylor is being challenged by Foster. Taylor no response and goes to front. Pick up and pick up. The flash time 10.89. For the man from Kingston College, Jordan Taylor leads the way to confirm time. Time confirmed, 10.91 for Jordan Taylor of Kingston College. The win speed positive 2.7. David Foster of Woodland second in that one at 10.97. Roberts of Illinois third at 10.99. We're now at 10.91 as a quickest time. We hope to go faster.
It's Final C, sponsored by Grace. And lane 1, Blair, Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Student, Happy Grove. Lane 3, Lewis, Monroe. Lane 4, Benjamin, KC. Lane 5, Clark, Woolmers. Lane 6, Henry, Ardennes. Lane 7, Gale, Ardennes. Lane 8, Reed, KC.
Oh,
So only 6 will go in this one, and the man from Winners, Kyle Clark, steps out to the front early. Henry and Allen trying to chase. Also on the outside, Ring of KC. Ring of KC will take it. The flash time 10.81. 10.81, the flash time. The wind speed positive 2.5. Let's away the countdown time for Ring of KC. Confirmed now 10.80 for Nico Reed of AC Icon of Boomer second 10.85. The Michael Henry Allen third 10.91. Quicker and quicker, faster and faster we go. We are now at 10.80 with Nico Reed of KC.
Into the lights.
Next on track is Final D, sponsored by Grace. Lane 2, Brown, KC. Lane 3, Watson, Petersfield. Lane 4, Garvey, William Dale. Lane 5, Poirier, KC. Lane 6, Morris, Kenwood. Lane 7, Fletcher, Herbert Morrison. Lane 8, Douglas, KC.
So the one sends them up and running in this one. Settling the field. Pure Bailey number 5. Take to the front. The man from Kingston College is going to take this one quicker and quicker. We go faster and faster. We go 10.52. The flash time on the clock as the lights come on inside the National Stadium. The bright lights now on Timothy Imperial of Kingston College. His time 10.53. The wind speed positive 5.2. Brown of Casey second 10.71. We get ready for the next one.
Up next, finally of the boys class 1, sponsored by Grace. Emily Savannah, Lane 1. Brown, in front of Irwin, 2, Richard of Monroe, Lane 3, Wollaston, Herbert Morrison, Lane 4, Daly, Cumberland, Lane 5, Richards, Herbert Morrison, Lane 6, Grant, KC, Herbert Morrison, 7, Terrell, KC, Lane 8, Samuel, Herbert Morrison.
And then sometimes,
Eight in this field as the gun sends them up and running. Lane number 5, that's Richards who gets up to a good start. Deshaun Daly is coming. Daly of Cumberland will win this one. 10.68 for Deshaun Daly of Cumberland High. And the noses moving excited for Deshaun Daly. A couple of young ladies here going well. So confirmed Deshaun Michael Daly of Cumberland High, 10.67 for the win in that heat. The wind speed positive 4.5. Jamal Richards, Robert Morrison, second 10.87. Sanders also Robert Morrison in third 10.94. Quickest time still at 10.53. Timothy Area of KC. We want to go faster.
It's final lap of the boys class 100 meters sponsored by Grace. And the listed line up, Lane 1, Hilaire, Stets, Lane 2, Bentley Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Robinson Wilmers. Lane 4, Austin, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Betts, KC. Lane 6, Wright, HSJ. Lane 7, Kinglock, KC. Lane 8, Marshall, Titchfield.
So 18 display as the gun sends him off and running lane number 3, Robinson. Wilmers gets up to a good start on his own side. Austin gets up to a good start. Also look to 6, that's right, of HSG Track Club. Time at the clock, 10.93. 10.93 the flash time for all right of HSG Track Club. Let's see the confident results with speed positive 3.5 and all right HSG Track Club 10.9. Winner in that race, Marley Robinson Wilmers. It's that end with 11 seconds, 10 extra space, stays in third, 11.02. They go to the next one and being told 6 races to come.
It's Final G in lane 1, Craig Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Green Arden. Lane 3, Green William Gibb.
So the bus sends them off and running. Look to lane and number 3, that's William Gibb. 7 Lawrence, but on his outside, that is the man from lane number 6, Walters of Innswood. The time is quick. Kevon Walters of Innswood. We saw them at the Douglas Sports Invitational and they continue to announce themselves. Kevon Walters, Innswood, 10.58. The wind speed just over the allowable limit, positive 2.5. Innswood is coming. Innswood is here. Second in that one, Omer Miller of Kingston College with 10.90. 7 Lawrence of Petersfield, third, 11.02.
5 more races to go. We are now in Final H, sponsored by Grace. In the lineup, lane 1, Williams and Bay. Lane 2, Porter, KZ. Lane 3, Mathurin, Vertec. Lane 4, Archibald and Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Brown, Herbert Morrison. Lane 6, Jackson, KC. Lane 7, Williams and Newton Park Tech. Lane 8, Christie, Kingston Tech.
We've had 2 10-5s so far. Can we go 10-4? The man in lane number 3, that's nothing. Their tech is at front, but look to KC's Jackson. Jackson will take it 10.60. For Alpha Jackson of Kingston College, the wind speed positive 3.2. And Alpha Jackson, the winner of that heat in 10.61.
It's Final High, sponsored by Grace. Lane 1, Gale, Bay. Lane 2, Brown, Martech. Lane 3, Austin, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Bernard Petersfield. Lane 5, by Grace, St. George's. Lane 6, Daly, St. Mary. Lane 7, Williams, KC.
Yo, hey. Albert Marcy, yours.
So 3 more to come after this. I'm not too late. Number 2 getting the club. The Starbucks from on the outside door in the lane. Number 6. That's Radio Single 10.37 for the last one. 6 minutes. That's flash time. Let's get the conference time. Anthony Dale Senderi. 10.35 for Teddy Dale Senderi. The win is positive 4.7.
Yo, not it.
And faster. And faster.
No, I'm there, man. I'm there in the stadium.
Final chain, sponsored by Grace. And the listed lineup, lane 1, Francis Wilmers. Lane 2, Macintosh, KC. Lane 3, Clark, KC. Lane 4, Charles, Green Island. Lane 5, Collins, St. George's. Lane 6, Matheson, William Nib. Lane 7, Green Vision Academy. Lane 8, Hilton, Green Island.
So only 6 in this field, and we look to lane at number 6. That's Matheson, Jabari Matheson of William Nib. William Nib, Jabari Matheson, 10.47 for the man from William Nib. Jabari Matheson, the wind speed, positive 4.1. Let's get confirmation of the time. 10.08, the time confirmed now for Jabari Matheson of William Nib. Jervis, Shane Jervis of Green Island in second, 10.63. Macintosh of KC, 11.23 in error. 2 more to go. The penultimate race is on. Let's get that lined up.
Final K is on the way, sponsored by Grace. In lane 1, Arnell Irvin. Lane 2, Baker Arden. Lane 3, Seymour William Nib. Lane 4, Bowden KC. Lane 5, Watson Kerr Morrison. Lane 6, Finnegan Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Brown Wilmers. Lane 8, Allen Spot Valley.
Only 7 will go in this one. And already, in lane number 3 going out well, it's the man from William Nib. William Nib, 10.31. I'm pretty sure that's Sanjay Seymour in lane number 3. Sanjay Seymour of William Nib. Let's await the time. The wind speed, positive 3.4. And Seymour of William Nib, 10.34, goes to the top of this last one. There's one race to come before we head out of here. Let's get that lineup.
It's our final race, final L of the boys 100 meters class 1, sponsored by Grace. Lane 1, Daily Mount St. Joseph. Lane 2, Burke, Duluth Partech. Lane 3, Foreman St. George's. Lane 4, Wayne KC. Lane 5, Stewart Herbert Morrison. Lane 6, Collins Homewood. Lane 7, Smith Aberdeen. Lane 8, Parker Edith Dalton James.
is the final race of the youngster Goal Smith Classics, and we're looking to exit the bar. Look to the man from St. George's corner. Also fans in there as well. Get back the line. Get back the line. Let's see. It's very tight. 10.3 on the clock again. Let's see what the results are. 3 at the line. Foreman, Wade, and Collins. Still no results. Confirmed. Now 10.36. Myron Wade of Kingston College. Winning that heat. The wind speed